What is up, everybody? It is Friday. How you doing, Hermit? How you doing, Lux? Here's your harmonica. Oh boy, this is Ollie Ollie. Oh boy, what a day today is. What a thing to wake up to. I'm sure most of you know what I'm talking about. I thought today was gonna be a normal ass day, but oh man. Me waiting on Jimmy to show up in chat so we can start another day of evil. I wouldn't call what the both of you do evil. Is this serious, Sam? It's one of them. Well, frickin'. Bruh. Second encounter? Alright. What's up, Tenjin? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know crap. You're either talking about the RNC or the Microsoft CrowdStrike crashing. I don't know what the RNC stands for. I'm guessing the Microsoft thing. I'm talking about the Microsoft thing. For those of you that don't know, apparently today, I think there was like an update to some form of cybersecurity that screwed up basically everything, and every machine running that form of cybersecurity has blue screened. And this is a global problem. And each machine needs to be manually reset with like a USB stick or anything because they cannot connect to anything. So, yeah, that's really cool. Can 2024, like, slow down, please? RNC is a Republican National Convention. Donald Trump spoke last night. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I know nothing about that. What's up, Moose? What's up, Dog the Dog? Serious Sam is made by a Croatian studio. Oh, is it really? Okay. Well, now we're fricked. Maybe. You have to boot the affected machine in safe mode and delete the file containing the updated driver. Delete the folder. Oh, Since you don't like politics, I guessed it wasn't that. Right. Thumb smash. Actually, that's mods. The accurate reset process. Just break the machine? Honestly. Drugs, singing, darkness, religion? I don't know. Vampire? Pregnancy, possession, terrorist, superpowers. What the hell? Outlast 2? Supernatural adventure game, dialogue tree, cinematic game. I don't know what the hell this could be, dude. Morrowind? Modern military, moral decisions, female protag, astral projection. Valorant? Political thriller, hand-to-hand combat, single-player only, surveillance camera. Is this like... what's it called? The superpowers time stop game? Not time stop, time rewind game. Since the solution to the issue requires manual intervention on a per-machine basis, I don't think IT people are going to be having much fun this weekend. Oh, they sure aren't. Is it malfunctioning? Hit it and see if it fixes it. Real. Luckily, my computer doesn't use this software, smiley face. I assume you mean your work computer. Mac users stay winning? Think you meant to say Linux users. Five Nights at Freddy's. What? There'll not be Five Nights. What's up, Lamp Steak? Time rewind game. You're thinking, don't. Oh wait, no, you were answering the question I had before. Life is Strange, but it's not that one. Okay, don't tell me what it is. But thank you for reminding me what the game I was looking for was. Don't think there was a pregnancy in Five Nights. I don't know. They're about kids shoved into machines, right? Surely I'm right. Oh, this is that crappy David Cage game? What? Superpowers, you bozo? There were superpowers in Outlast. Bro, come on. Crappy David Cage game. Alright, how many of them are there? There's Indigo Prophecy. The one with the robots. Detroit Become Human. Heavy Rain. It's Indigo Prophecy. How you spell Indigo? Maybe it's not Indigo Prophecy. I'm right. OMG. One of the actor formerly known as Ellen Page. I don't know which one that might be. It's freaking Heavy Rain. I give up. Beyond Two Souls. This is a David Cage game? Oh. It's the FNAF community we're talking about. Pregnancy is very likely now. Oh yeah, because everyone wants to bone the robots, which I will never understand. Thought it was just a meme, but then people started meaning it. Have you seen the FNAF community? Weird ass people. Anything I ever hear about FNAF is cursed. Actually real. Wait, what? I hate this country? What? What happened? Get these weirdos out? What are you on about? I get to be right and Steven missed my message, so I get to be right and he gets to be wrong. This is the best outcome. Steven gets it. Have you seen the robots? Yeah. Yes, and I have seen very detailed charts, blueprints of the robots with genitalia because they've lost it. We went off the deep end somewhere. The world ended in 2012 and we are now living in hell. First person game, this is clearly Metroid Prime. This is clearly Overwatch. Wait, when do you go third person? I guess you do with like Reinhardt, but oh, and then Hamster Ball, whatever. FNAF community holding hands with the Sonic community. I don't think that's right. I feel like the both of them hate each other. Even though I haven't seen any interactions between the two, I feel like that's a thing. And if it's not, then I'm gonna make it a thing. We'll say that about today's guest that has multiplayer in its game mode, but it is wrong since I'm pretty sure there's no multiplayer in the actual game. Perhaps it's a bug. Okay. That's happened before. Or either it's a bug or it's because GameDome himself doesn't know. Because a lot of the time he said that he pulls stuff from like wikis, which is fine. As long as he hears about it and then has it fixed. What's up, Zane? Source, it came to me in a dream. Big the cat. What? No, it doesn't have multiplayer of a sort, but the game itself is pretty much single player. It does have multiplayer of a sort. The game itself is pretty much single player. There is a sort of multiplayer. First person sort of multiplayer. That means there's like ghosts, right? I'm thinking frickin' Sultan Sanctuary did that. But that's not what this would be, because that's a 2D game. Speaking of Big the Cat, where's my shoe eating stream? Why do you remember that? Why do I know what you're talking about? I should have forgotten by now. There ain't no way Strong getting this without a hint. There is, like, actually no way. Okay, Hermit, one of these days I'm gonna figure out how to bake a cake, and then I'm gonna bake a cake shaped like a shoe. And then I'll just make like 3... How many shoes do I need to eat? 3? 4? I want to say 6. It requires you cooking, so it ain't happening. True. True and real. First of all, you cooking a cake, you mean baking, is inedible. I would rather cook a shoe on my own. Damn, eating the whole Foot Locker. First person game. After 2003. Before 20... Alright, this is clearly Call of Duty Black Ops. Before 2009. Well, frick me. To be honest, I feel a bit embarrassed about not guessing the game because it was literally made in my city, but also I wasn't given enough things to guess it. I hear you. Gotta have that foot taste. Okay. Second of all, you gotta make a cake out of a shoe for it to work. Like an actual shoe, not something shaped like a shoe. Okay, I'll just grab a bunch of Subway bread. Although my connection to a manager of Subway is gone. Well, actually, my connection to him isn't gone, but his connection to get the bread is gone because he doesn't own the store anymore. He sold that. So, yeah. I have no way of getting any Subway bread. This joke is no longer funny, and I'm dragging it out. Honest to God, I thought this song was won by Metallica for a second, with the way that it started out. I listened to that song last night. Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock was the best Guitar Hero, hands down. No one can argue against me. If they try to, they will just be wrong. I will dismiss them. You can't get better than Guitar Hero 3. DJ Hero Diff? Who? First person. Semi-multiplayer. It's a shooter. I know that. I'm going to assume... Okay, it's not on any sort of Nintendo console. What's a PlayStation-only game? Infamous? Infamous. This is for data. It's not PlayStation 3. But it was made in 2009. Horror. Survival. Action. Multiplayer. This like Saw? We going to SawCon? No, it's not in here. It makes you think it's a shooter? This. Such pathetic guesses, StrongmanSteven. Hmm? First person with no shooting? I mean, that's a possibility. You're gonna tell me there's shooting in Chivalry? Well, I guess there is. You can use a bow, but... There was a football game that had a first-person mode? Oh god, that sounds... disorienting. It makes me think of, there's a snowboarding game called Snow. And, it had a first-person mode. So if you went down a hill and then tried to do a flip in the first-person mode, it made me sick. It's not usual that something like that makes me sick, but, ugh. Mostly because the camera wasn't stable, it moved with how your head would move. So, I feel like it was pretty accurate to how you would actually be moving your head in a scenario like that, but also because it's like an actual three-dimensional movement, but it's tied to a screen, it's extremely, like I said before, disorienting. I throw the sword, I shoot the daggers. I bend the spoon with my mind. I drink the water, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. Wow, your penis is gigantic. It's like a tree. Big old tree. I'm referencing something that I'm sure none of you guys know, and then you're about to hit me with the huh emote, and... yeah, there it is. I don't. What is Blood talking about? Do you guys know an old content creator called Decooters? She's not that old, but she, like, stopped making content. She had some funny meme content. It was back in, like, 2019. Maybe a little bit earlier. Probably 2018. You freaking guessed already the high-level stalling here? For what? What are you trying to rush toward? You want to see Monster Hunter? We both know you don't want to see Monster Hunter. What's up, Jimmy Viscardi? Are you talking about penises as big as trees? Why are you thinking about it? See, Jimmy Viscardi got you. Got your ass. I'm familiar with that name. See, Zane knows what I'm talking about. He's just as terminally online as me. Even when talking about tree dicks. Okay. I'm gonna sit on game though for 4 hours. You think I won't? Thought it was Triple Z Day. There's nothing to do in that game. I mean, the only thing that I have to do... Speaking of which, I've actually thought about this, like, this morning. Because I've gotten to the end of the story content, the only things to do in that game outside of that are the small daily things that they throw at you every once in a while, and weeklies. So if you're gonna see that game on stream, you're gonna be seeing me doing a weekly. Unless there's some new story stuff and I feel like I should play it on stream. As Mr. Streamer planted in my brain. I'm thinking about penises? You're welcome. Not the specific reference, but I know the name. Right, okay. It's Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk came out in 2009. Oh my god. I'm joking, don't play that trash. Don't play what? Oh, Triple Z? It's too late. You already signed everyone to this fate. Everyone thank Dog the Dog, because you're going to see Triple Z sometime in the future. Just guess so I can turn you into a background voice. Sounds like a skill issue. What is this YouTube link? Look at my face for a second. Skill issue Halo announcer. Oh, okay. I'm noticing you were on the level up for your stalling game, like you stalled for like an hour on Monday once. Did I? There's a new MiHoYo gacha game, and their game sucks ass. Triple Z? No, it doesn't. Triple Z is actually like a decent game. Don't play Zoneless Zone Zedro. Oh, so you click on his YouTube links. I see how it is. To make sure that it's not something questionable. What was I saying? Triple Z? Zenless Zone Zero, it's not a bad game. I don't know anything about Genshin because I didn't play that, and I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail because I didn't play that either. Honkai Impact Third, or Third Impact, or whatever the hell, I did look at a little bit of gameplay, and that one looked kind of whack. And I also remember seeing one character that looked like she was straight up Bayonetta, but white. And I don't know, I kind of dismissed that one. But having played Zenless Zone Zero, I actually enjoy the combat. The story is lackluster, and I'm waiting for it to pick up, but I did get a little bit interested by the end of Chapter 3. I guess one of the things that I like about the game is that since it's not like any other traditional game that just gives you the whole thing at once, I have to keep coming back to the game to get new stuff out of it, so it's something to do. It's not like I can just squeeze it dry of everything like I have done with any other video game that I'm really into. It's 'cause I'm black. Brotherhood gotta stick together. I mean, what? Yeah, Jimmy Viscardi, that's why. That's why I clicked that link. Maybe I'll give it a 5th try then. Actually, I won't. Honest to God, if anybody says I feel like the main thing holding people back from trying Triple Z is like the beginning of the story and how it's really freaking slow. But my argument will always be the same as what I started with when I streamed it, where did any of you play Persona 4? If any of you played and completed Persona 4, then you cannot say anything about how slow Triple Z is when it starts. Actual 2 hours of nothingness before you get to the first dungeon and the first instance of gameplay in P4. All Personas have small start, slow start. Yeah, but that one was like the worst of it. That was the actual worst offender. I mean, I say Triple Z is ass mainly because of MiHoYo. I wouldn't say it's ass fully, but they're stingy about giving players rewards for character roles compared to other gachas. Oh, okay. I kind of get what you mean, but at the same time, I don't play enough gacha games to know anything comparatively, because the only other gacha game I've ever played was the Kingdom Hearts one for the phone, way back when. Unchained Key, also known as Union Cross. Steven discovered mobile games. He loves the drip feed like a little hamster. I freaking hate it here. Horror. First person amnesia. The Dark Descent. Nope. Frick. Okay, I'm about to just say the game's name. I'm almost 100% done with this stall fest. Just have fun with the conversation. Damn. Slow. I skipped every cutscene. Okay. Not gonna play Persona for half the game. I'm just gonna play it for the budget Pokemon. I say budget, that's not quite right. Side grade Pokemon? That's more accurate. Talking about Triple Z? Oh, okay. See, the difference is P4 has characters I like. Do you actually want to see Steven do more of the same thing he has done countless other Fridays? This. P4 has a fine startup time if you skip text. What the heck you on about? If you skip text, if you don't enjoy the content of the game is fun. That's what you just said to me. You see the flaw in your logic? I hope you do. Amnesia, the horror shooter we all know and love. Okay, maybe this is Stalker. Or Fear? Could be Stalker or Fear. I don't know which of these it might be. Okay, cool. Which one did I just guess? Clear Sky? Alright. Clearly it's Shadow of Chernobyl. Frick. Clearly it's... All of Pripyat? Yeah, that's what I said. Yep. See, we got him. I missed a letter. What? Don't harm me. Tried Deep Silver as publisher. I think about their game. Think about their games. Maybe you'll get it. To be honest, I would if I saw 2009 and Deep Silver. Our World surpassed Pokemon. Get out of here with that side grade stuff. I'm not talking about Power World. I'm talking about Persona. I'm talking about Pokemon, but with God. Question mark. God and demons. That might be inaccurate. I don't actually know. I don't know how many Personas have gods and demons. Finally. Okay. Oh, what's the difference? I'll rather get this. I would rather get this, get over with. He can yap with something else on the screen. My man actually... We're not so different, you and I. We both must have blown through all of the... We did blow through all of the drip content of each and every gacha game we've played, I'm sure. Do everything that we can and then be like, there's nothing to do in this game. Where's the rest? Can't just be patient and wait for the thing that you want. Difference is that on other things he has done repeatedly, he at least fights other players who can body him and make him mauled, which is entertaining. Entertaining to everybody but me. Rise is just more of the same monsters with the same weapons, putting me to Triple Z sleep. My god, Steven, what? He cheated? I didn't cheat in anything, what? Oh, I played Genshin, Honkai, and Triple Z. You know my patience is non-existent unless I play a fighting game. Waiter, more slop, please. Shoutouts to Sonic Spinball, gotta be one of my favorite. Yeah. Alright. Lux, thank you for telling me that the 8-bit dough thing works on my computer, because I really like being able to do this whole thing and just have it wirelessly connected. This is actually very convenient. Monster Hunter Rise. The delay isn't bad? No. So, if you guys remember the whole thing about my front panel on my tower, on like the computer case, not having enough charge to power whatever was plugged in, when I reset my computer, like Diamond Yo said, it worked again. So, once I started putting that thing in the front of my computer again, I never had a problem with delay, and then I just kind of set my settings. Also, I think I figured out why my computer, or why my controller was turning off occasionally. I think it had to do with Steam... What do you call it? I think it had to do with Steam's controller from Big Picture Mode thing, like the way that it registers. And how it was set to, after 30 minutes of inactivity, it would shut off automatically. I don't know why it would be doing that when I'm very clearly pressing buttons on the controller, but it didn't. I'm going to stop the music. You guys can't hear that music anyway. I'm going to change my hecking stream game because we are no longer playing Game Dole. Monster Hunter Rise. I spelt monster wrong, and instead I spelt manster. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the 8-bit DOE wireless receiver, just something to keep in mind, the 8-bit DOE wireless receiver doesn't support gyro. I don't care about that. In fact, that's kind of better. Every time that I've had gyro in a game, it's ruined me. Like when I tried to play Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales, and I had gyro on my controller, the camera was moving to my shaky-ass hands. I hated that. Being dead, it's just lagging a bit, but still good going for me. Okay, that's weird. I haven't dropped any frames, so this is a problem on Twitch's side. Sure, I think it worked on Switch with my PS4 controller. Ah, Steves, why play a good game for once? I'm gonna lose my mind. Ah, I don't like where I am. Ah, change what's happening here. I don't want to go anywhere else. I don't want to go somewhere where I might like something. No, instead, the things that I dislike must conform to my desires. Jesus Christ. Like what in Minecraft? Strange doesn't do things with chat, Lamau. Play Cards Against Humanity with chat? Yeah, so every one of you can flip through your book of ethnic slurs to throw up onto my stream? That's a great idea. Gyro is good if used right. Gyro is good for any kind of shooters if tuned right. Stuff like Spider-Man, no reason to have gyro. Yeah, that's why I was really confused when it was on by default. My point still stands. I think Strange played Minecraft, but I hate that game. That is one of those aesthetic problems for me. Too many blocks. My man's scared of some squares. Look at him. Also, sounds like Steven needs himself a PCIe USB card. What? Why? Play Uno with chat. Nah. At least Terraria frick Minecraft? What's the difference? Tried it anyway, but I don't know how people find what to do in that game. I mean, the point is that they're able to make what they want to do. They have something in their mind, and then they just decide to put it all together. Sometimes I can figure out how to do that, and then Minecraft is actually extremely enjoyable, but most of the time I have issues with that. Anomaly research, host picks, this is round robin. Taking it easy, anyone's welcome, we're good. And now I simply copy paste. Where's the... Where's the this is my room and I will copy paste the room whatever button? Surely that's somewhere in here. There it is. This is a USB PCIe card. Since you mentioned you had problems with the front port on your PC, so something like this will alleviate that issue, provided you got the space to install one in your PC. I do have a PCIe slot, but I don't think I would use it for that because I still... let me see what this thing looks like. So... I don't know. I don't think I need that, but thanks. If I do end up needing it at some point, then I will ask you again. Not that one specifically, but just so you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Bro, you can play online. Big sad? What are you sad about? Need game devs to tell me what to do. Miyazaki put me against the wall. My man actually looking to get Kabedon. Yikes. Cards Against Humanity stream. That's not happening. I legitimately do not trust chat to not do something that would get me in some sort of hot water. What about Jackbox? Very similar issue, but no. Like, the main reason why I wouldn't play Jackbox with chat is because there aren't going to be enough people participating. Actually, there might be enough now. I don't know how many of you would actually try to participate. Before I tried it, and like 2 people would show up, and it would just be the standard same joke with my friend group that I hang out with every day in the Discord, where it's like, haha, Steven joke, the funny, right? And then 3 points. It's actually kind of crazy. Here's a joke to the detriment of Steven, and then let's all laugh. The Jackbox stream was peak. Sure. 7 USB ports with 2 internals. I moved my keyboard and mouse receiver to the internal ports, and boy, it feels good. You know what? I'll take Strong streaming Monster Hunter over him once again, sitting here just yapping and bugging me with his pick a game like he does every Monday. So I appreciate this just being Monster Hunter. Keep going, Stronge. Good job. The Glizzy Gladiator. Glizzy Gobbler. Gargler? Yo, have you guys seen that video of the one guy with like an entire hot dog and then he like deep throats the whole thing and then clearly says, you know what I'm saying, and then spits it all back up. Like, it's all intact. Find me a woman that can do something like that, bro. Please. Frick. I don't remember how to... That's how. I would make nothing but Boondocks and Killer 7 jokes, and it would be great. It would be great for you. I love how my controller does this really annoying thing where it, the camera moves to the left constantly. Alright, so I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna unplug my... heckin' Bluetooth dongle thing for a very specific reason. So, the touchpad is usually the select button, the stuff that opens the map. But if I'm using that, then the share button becomes a select button. And the issue that I have with that is that pulling up this map is annoying. Because I now have to use the share button instead. Were you watching in your free time? Oh, with the video with the guy with the hot dog? It was just one of those... It's just a video that your friends would send you every once in a while. What? It's not like I'm just actively looking up dudes deep-throating hot dogs. What was the last thing Luke Ryan said? Did he say he was leaving? I missed it. Just don't pull up the map. You got one on the bottom left. No, because I need it for the fast travel. Alright. God, frick that Windows sound effect. Even though I'm on Linux, that sound effect still makes me think some stuff on my PC randomly disconnected. Frickin' hell. I'm sorry. Look, I'm a viewer. I can feel no remorse seeing a dead stream. To me, it's merely cold, empty media. To be honest, it probably does suck to stream, but Remedy games are so hecking good, like I almost feel all their games have part of Sam Lake's soul. So when he dies, we will reconstruct him from just the games. Which games are we talking about? Got some questions for your friends. Is the hot dog thing? It's not that big, man. I'm pretty sure that video was semi-viral. No, he just complained about multiverses again? Oh, did he? Type it again, Lucaron. I want to know what happened to multiverses. I don't know why I'm interested. I guess I just... Maybe I want to get into another platformer. I don't know why the hell I would choose multiverses, but... you know. You know, Tenjin, I think I'm starting to hate multiverses unless they announce monumental nerfs and a gameplay change for Morty. I am out. Oh yeah, I forgot Morty was in there. Wait, why? What's up with Morty? Alan woke. He's woke because he woke up from sleeping 13 years. Man, whatever the hell I did with chat is like actually throwing me off, because there's so much text that I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed when I try to read. So then you guys type those walls of text like you're doing right now, and then I'm like, wait, what the hell? Where do I start reading with this one? I wonder if there's a fix to this, or if I just have to get used to it. Bro, what? See, this is why Stronge can't do things with chat. This is why it can't be a hug box. Stronge thinks he's Julius Caesar, and we are the Senate with knives. He only cares about his own fun, not about any of his audience. He thinks we are here actively vulture-stanced up, full stacks of Bloodstone, ribcage mode off. We talking old Bloodstone or new Bloodstone? What does new Bloodstone stacks do? Increases mana? I think it was mana regen. Actually, it always did that, didn't it? No, wait, old stacks of Bloodstone also decreased your death timer. And then they took out everything in the game that decreased death timer. Bro, didn't you complain about us not doing walls of text? I complained about you guys stringing together 400 different messages, and then I just have to guess which one I should start with, and then you guys complain that I don't have the full context of whatever it is that you might have said. I'm getting tailed. Oof. I've been tailed. This is not pleasant. Well, even I don't need this. I already used it. Start with the first? What about... Nah, never mind. There's a dodge mechanic. Frick, my pin messages is covering that. Alright, I can't see the message that I was reading because you guys decided to do this funny haha joke of typing 3 different messages. 4 different messages. For real, no cap. I hate this. I hate it here. I actually do. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just downloading adult vids while listening to Steven complain about chat. Clearly the one with the problem here is you. Read this. I don't want to. You see, now I've disrespected everyone that typed before you and actually wanted their message read. What now? What do I do? Adult vids. I'd ask what kind, but maybe I don't want to know. It's no longer a maybe. Read faster? Read and play the video game? It's impossible. What are you yapping about? Don't even have a problem? Press X to doubt. Frick. I wasn't loaded. You... no. My wire bugs. This just in. Oh, not this. I love being stunned. Streamer complaining about reading and playing video games at the same time. Oh, please? Okay, whatever. Now I can scroll up. Who cares? This was all intentional so I could read what Lucarine said. Every one of us is holding a Dagon level 5 and you a crystal maiden. Oh, that's fun. There's a dodge mechanic. Morty holds the gold medal in Olympic ice skating because he can dodge from edge to mid-screen. He then runs to the left of the stage. You fight through projectiles, grenades, pillars. He can summon that true combo into 50% combo. What the heck? Combo ends. You're on top of him. You put out an attack. He dodges back to mid-screen and runs to the right. The cycle continues. Oh, so he's just extremely mobile. So he's extremely mobile and painful. Okay, that's cool. Just got back, bro. You ever played versus a new in BB Calamity Trigger? No. No, I didn't. Not in Calamity Trigger. Oh, right, there's still the balls. Forgot about the balls. Streamer can't do his job. What else is new? Bro got flash kicked. When Steven play Apex again? Why did you refer to me as if I'm not here? Rather than calling, like, could have just messaged me directly through chat and asked me when I'm gonna do that. And, I don't know, probably sometime after I uninstall Tekken. Well, actually, I uninstalled Tekken today, but, like, you know. I don't have very much space on my computer. Oh! I don't know when. I don't know how I feel about streaming Apex Legends. It's an okay game to just kind of pick up and throw onto the stream, but at the same time I also feel like I play it too much. I want to play another roguelike, but hell if I know which one. Also, good news, guys. I finally got over the small bit of writer's block that I had for the Hi-Fi Rush video, so now, hopefully, I'll be able to write the rest of the script and then get the video out by the end of next month. Tried. Ah! Thought it was a Death Stranding video. That video released a long time ago. I'm gonna die. Never mind, we're good. Also, Lux, you said that the link for the Discord didn't work. The link works when I checked it. Brought me to what I was looking for. Hello? What just hit me? Oh, you just ran at me. Let's see. Does Tekken take a lot of space? I mean, it is Piss Engine 5, but I'm sure there's no Unreal Engine 5 features plus its fighting game. How big can it be? It's 80 gigabytes, at least. It's 80 gigabytes because video game devs forgot what file compression is. Or at least that's part of the problem. I don't know what the rest might be. Wait, you want to install Tekken to install it for tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, this game's like 60 gigabytes, and I installed it this morning. Piss Engine 5. John's playing Apex on stream always has one consequence. 90% of the chat is mad. Yeah, it worked when I clicked, but maybe it doesn't for people not already in? That wouldn't make any sense. How do you get a custom Discord link? Because I was thinking about trying to make it actually, like, discord.gg/combo drop city or something, but I don't know how to do that. Stop touching me, stupid bipeds. Raptors. Steve's gonna be fighting an attorney and gonna say, man, I sure am Tekken this dick in my butt. You're very funny. You almost had it. We were very close, and then it got less funny. Honestly, frick Epic Games. What's wrong with Epic Games? Urine Engine is closer since it can still be UE. Jimmy Viscardi, why you always gotta be talking about the stuff that you hate? Strong you bozo, what? What did I do? Or at least, why do you talk about the stuff that you hate in such a volatile way? I do the same thing too, but I feel like it's a little bit more controlled. I genuinely hate Tim Sweeting with all the stuff he tries to pull. Like, I get it, but like, why here? Why now? Why so fiery? Ouch. It's a literal tab called custom link. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's a tab called custom link? It's that easy? Wait, doesn't Steven need to be a VTuber to enter said tourney? No, I don't. It's an anyone can join tourney. Speaking of which, I've been thinking about telling you guys, like, if you want to join that tournament, then I can link it to you guys, because, like, it's anyone can join. You just can't make your own teams. It's a team tournament, but you can't make your own. But also, what do you call it? The signups end on the 20th. What's today? It's like the 18th? You guys got time. What's the prize for the Tekken VTuber tourney you entered? It's not... You don't get anything for winning, from what I remember. You get it for... You get stuff for getting clips. For getting interesting clips. And it's like Steam gift cards and various other stuff that I don't remember exactly. Don't have Tekken? Did you look? Did you try? 19? 19? Need Moose to join and destroy everyone there. Moose joins, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Oh, yeah, honestly, I'll probably be pissed off regardless of whether or not Moose joins. What's up, boy, Ratatosk? Moose beat them up. Don't do it, Moose. Don't beat anyone up. Well, unless you end up on my team, then beat up everybody. Tell them to change the game and I'll join. Still don't understand the reason behind SW Lumen existing. I do guess it could be that the performance in HW Lumen is lower, even on hardware that was has support for DXR. Or the fact that you would need to compile shaders again for it, but honestly, if SW Lumen didn't exist, I don't think much would change. I don't understand what most of these letters mean. Why does everybody in my chat know more about how engines work than me? You guys are supposed to be just as ignorant of the rest of the world as I am. Come on. Whatever happened to chat reflects streamer? Right now it feels like chat is the opposite of streamer. Speaking in moon runes. Yeah, basically. Gormagala, Rakmakadaki, Rajang, Bagel. I sleep. We read, you should try it. I hate reading. Reading's whack. Speaking of which, the other day, a friend of mine posted in the Discord, like, an image of something involving simplifying books, and it was like a very well-written line from The Great Gatsby, and it was simplified to, like, my dad told me something that I thought about, and I'm thinking, like, this is disgusting. I don't even read, because I hate reading, but the fact that you would just, like, dumb down some masterful writing just like that and not even think twice about it is amazing to me. And you would want to, like, normalize that. I'm only ignorant of politics, that is about it. God, I wish that were me. Actually, wait, that is me. Can't play Tekken, there's probably a no EU tournament anyway. I don't think there was any restriction on where you were for the tournament. I mean, Epic is pissing away money on really stupid stuff, so there's no chance of Lumen ever getting away any kind of real traction anyway. An example of is DirectX. Microsoft definitely paid out some big bucks to get devs to use that early on over stuff like OpenGL. Now it's basically the de facto standard in a way. Vulkan is a nice competitor as it's open source and free, but getting devs to use it is hard to do. Though it is gaining steam because of DXVK for stuff like Steam Proton. I don't know what any of this means, bro. I know some of it. Modern generation can't read between the lines. Simplicity is key, it's the new meta. It shouldn't be. Simplicity is fine, but when you can make details and have things sound fantastic because of those details, then keep it that way. Damn! Lumen does get traction, but only software of it. Most games will have since it's part of an engine, but I don't think anyone will know how to use it. I mean, I read Gatsby in, like, 11th grade. I feel like the number of 11th graders that can't read that has gone up since I graduated. I don't think that means that you should be simplifying the book for them to read it. I think that means that you should be adjusting something so that they can get to the point that they can at least understand it better. And then maybe come back later and understand it even better after they've developed their minds a little bit. I don't know, man. Giving them the exposure to the series in a simplified way and just leaving it at that leaves too much of a margin for error, if you ask me. Because if I'd gotten like a summarized version of half of the stuff that I experienced, then I'm just never gonna touch it again, and then I'm just gonna walk around thinking I know a thing or two about whatever it might be, and then really I know nothing. I would try an online Granblue/Strive tourney if I knew where to find one. I feel like those would be everywhere, wouldn't they? Hermit, how many times do I have to tell you this? I can't read. Dude, same? Twinsies? Frick. This is the same feeling as when you guys talk about fighting games that I can't see. Because you guys are talking about video game engines or something like that, right? Or whatever involving video game development. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. How am I supposed to talk about this, man? What am I supposed to say to any of this? Bro can't read, but can put your computer together. Jesus, we can't talk about stuff in here? No, you're allowed to! You're fine. You're fine. I just feel stupid. You guys are just making me feel dumb. That's it. Vulcan's so heckin' good, but somehow we still getting games on heckin' DX11. Like, really? DX11 in 2024? Should we... What's so bad about DX11? And you're telling me I've been wanting game devs to just use Vulkan, if not for the benefit that you don't have to give Microsoft a goddamn penny for DirectX? And we can use the better standard. If you're gonna talk about fighting games, I'm gonna be lost in the sauce, because I only played, like, BlazBlue for 2 hours, and that's it. Which BlazBlue? And I mean, like I said, you're still allowed to talk about this. I'm just still at a loss for what I should be saying. I read it and I'm like, well, sure are letters and numbers. Possibly numbers. Something to do with a video game. Might even be pertaining to the video game that I'm playing in some way, shape, or form, but hell if I know how. Also, the thing that needs adjustments is modern education process. Modern generations think less and can't understand something where you need to read between the lines or think about things said. That's it. I'm homeschooling my kid. I'm sure nothing can go wrong with this. I'm sorry for those 2 hours of life you lost. He's fine. BlazBlue's fun. Leave him alone. Like, shoot, Vulkan is just better in every way. How in the flying frick are game devs still using DirectX, but then a handful of dudes sitting in a garage or something making emulators like PCSX2 or PPSSPP are capable of implementing Vulkan to great success and massive performance increases. The emulator devs are doing the stuff for free on their own dime or off donations. You homeschool? It's actually over? This is a flawless plan. It'll work. I pity that kid already. Couldn't be worse than the standard educational system. Couldn't be. That kid ain't reading past the first grade level. I wish I didn't read so slowly. I don't understand how people read quickly, man. How do they read faster than... Is it because I speak slowly? Is that why I read slowly? Because I read everything at the same pace that I believe that I would say it. But I know that I speak slower than most others. Practice, you bozo. I practice every damn day. I'm reading what you guys are saying most of the time. And if it's not that, then I'm reading other stuff elsewhere and, like... I guess it's not the same as reading a book. was reading literature. Something with the intent of sounding... I don't know. Even then, when I tried, I couldn't read that fast. Steven, what's 2 plus 2? 21? Since I'm not really that deep into game dev, my best guess is that people are taught how to make games by those who are old in industry, and those who are probably stuck with Microsoft X. Kid will grow up talking about Cage and BlazBlue in actual alien language. Also, I took speech classes in college. I remember you saying that. That in debate or something, right? As long as you understand what you're reading, you're good. For the most part, I feel like I do. Although, I get the feeling that it takes me a long time to process stuff. Longer than it should, anyway. I'm writing slow because I know you don't read fast. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Fighting game devs foresaw that the education system was dumbing down, so they simplified their games. And because of it, we have generally worse quality video games. And now I'm angry at every modern fighting game. Meanwhile, I can move back and pick up something like Persona, or something like Koihime Enbu Ryo Rai Rai, or something like, I don't know, maybe even Nitro Plus Blasters, and I can likely find something enjoyable about any of those. The early 2000s was the pinnacle of the video game development industry. I will die on this hill. We had fantastic sound design, we had fantastic artistic vision, we might not have had that much involving resources, but the people who had what they had and were able to make do with it, they were the bee's knees. They knew what was up. Early 2000s Capcom, that was it. Bring back GameCube sound design. And I mean it. Copium? This ain't cope. This is nothing but unfiltered, unbridled truth. No, I just like to argue, no debate class/club. My mom said I should have been a lawyer. Why not a prosecutor? More often than not, you're antagonistic. Steve just have a stroke? No, not yet. This is an unhealthy amount of cope. It's not cope. Time for a job change, this dude. You sure you want the GameCube sound design? I can find you a GameCube sound design. What? What do you mean? What does that mean? Why does that sound more threatening than it should? How long is it loading? It's not loading, it's searching for an anomaly quest that is within range of levels 1 to 111. And for some reason it can't find anything. Chat, I have an idea and want your opinion. Instead of Monster Hunter on Friday, Steven plays one of those oh so amazing games. Which ones? You wanna give an example? Early 2000s games were goated though. There is truth in that. But also modern fighting games are fine. Cap. Dead game, true. Modern fighting games are almost as bad as pad players. That's right, I said it. You're the one that said they had amazing sound, you tell me. I'm talking about what Jimmy Viscardi's perspective is on that, though. Like, he said it like it made me... He said it like it was a threat. Or at least I interpreted it like it was a threat. Because when I think about good GameCube and whatnot, sound design, I think about Beautiful Joe, think about Killer 7, I think about, what the hell else? Frickin' Sonic Riders, stuff like that. Sonic Heroes. Pico Park, what about Pico Park? Mario Kart Double Dash, that's another one. They're not fine if you keep playing BlazBlue in them and forcing the game to be what it is not. Your ass is getting beaten BlazBlue by a pad player. Ew. I didn't say that I was supposed to be the one destined to defeat all the pad players. I can try, but it's not me. Someone else. It's the guy that plays fighting games on the steering wheel. What was his name? I don't remember his name at all. Played DBFZ. That's the guy that's destined to defeat the pad players. I think it was Initial T. I think a lot of early 2000 games are only good in people's memories since they long for those old times. There's some truth to that, but I think so we're going back to the same thing that we've brought up on time and time again, where early 2000s was like right after the video game market crash. So anybody making a video game wanted to make a quality video game, and somehow people were able to find the cross between the resources that they had and their artistic vision, and they put them together and made some fantastic video games. And then, especially considering the fact that the shortcomings that they had with the limitations of the consoles and various other things at the time, they needed to like find a way to get around that by making it so that the player can focus on other things with certain amounts of charm. And I believe all of that adding together made for some fantastic video games, and we don't get very much of that now. I want to say a lot of video games recently don't have the same kind of charm, but they do have a whole lot of quality, and in a lot of cases a whole lot of artistic vision. Like, you can definitely see what the devs meant to make and then how they accomplished it. And they're not held back as hard as they were before by whatever console they were using, whatever console they needed to develop for. 1 to 2, we don't care about 3. What? A multiplayer stream? Well, I need to scroll up. Oh, Pico Park for the multiplayer. That's not a bad idea. You know where I can find 7 other people? Already played Sonic Heroes, play Sonic Riders. I did. Some games aged well, some didn't. Early 2000 games hold a special place in my heart. I think they hold a special place in anybody that likes video games' heart, at least nowadays. Why wouldn't they? Anyone that's stuck with video games for this long and started early is going to be remembering stuff from, I believe, the Game Boy, PlayStation 2, GameCube, Wii, stuff from that era pretty fondly, because those are what started most people, at least if you're around my age. I don't know about if you're older. If you're older, then you started with something else. That one, I think, Diamond Yuo is one of the older ones. One of the older viewers, he would probably be able to give one of the consoles that he might have started with. Wait, so Sonic Mania is good because it's good, or good because it's nostalgic? Both? Really depends on the game. If the gameplay was good, the game will age well. If the game was bad, but was good just enough for back in the day, that's different. Right, then it's strictly nostalgia. But if the gameplay is good, then it's just... you can go back and still enjoy it, more than likely. Might get my ass beaten, but since I was broke Eastern European boy, I never had an Xbox, so I only played Halo games like 4 years ago. I'm sorry if anyone here is a Halo fan, but those games are so mediocre. Nah, don't worry, you're safe. Also, I didn't play Halo either. It's 2 to 8 players. Pico Park? Right. I've seen the game. I just don't think I can find like a full group of people to play with. Unless you guys want to play. Dreamcast players. That's my brother. I think he played in the Dreamcast. Rock and stick players? Hello, controller? Aw, don't tell me. Alright, we're good. Doubt I play Dreamcast, or doubt they are here. I doubt that most Dreamcast players are here. I don't know. It really depends. It's true, playing Half-Life 1, 2, and Fear, they're still great today, but then something like... Oh, what the hell? Well, this is not what I intended, but... then something like Gears of War, that is boring as heck. Oof. Gears of War fans readying their pitchforks and torches right now. Sonic Adventure 2 is carried by nostalgia and memes. That is definitely true. I was watching Margot play that the other day. I think I raided into her at one point when she was playing the game. Maybe not. I was watching her play that the other day, and she was having a rough time, from what I remember. But then at the end of it, she's like, yeah, I enjoyed it. I see why people liked it. Gears of War 1 was a game I played back in the day with a friend, and is like a game that is part of my younger years. Nowadays, I don't think that game is as good. Halo 1 was great because you could play it on the on the crappy school computers. Yeah. I remember those days. Wolfenstein Enemy Territory was another fun one. I never played that one. I've never played any Wolfenstein game ever. Halo's main selling point is the multiplayer and co-op. That stuff was fun with friends. I feel like anything's fun with friends though, right? Because here's my hot take on multiplayer with video games. A lot of the time, as long as you can just speak with your friends for whatever video game, then it's gonna be a fun experience, right? Because there's a number of however games, they're just whatever. Who cares about them? But as long as you were able to play them with somebody, then you could find some enjoyment in it. Because I can say that if I were to go back to play the multiplayer of Call of Duty Black Ops, then I would likely get bored. But playing that with friends made it pretty enjoyable. However, if we're talking zombies, then that's a little bit of a different story. But even then, I tried to play that a couple of years back with some friends, and it still didn't really hold up, because it just became us walking in circles with large groups of zombies behind us, waiting to try to put them into something that would kill them all. I've been told. Rest in peace, Gabe. He got Rathian. Drive is a good game, Strong. I said it is a good modern fighting game. Grand Blue kind of. Grand Blue 2 kind of. You know what? If effort put into them was put into Blaze Blue, maybe it would also be good. How dare you speak such nonsense in my general vicinity? GG Strive is an abomination. It is an anime fighter. It feels like a proto-anime fighter. Feels like a proto-anime fighter because the movement is that bad. And then Grand Blue. That one's supposed to be more like Street Fighter. And that one would be good, but it has its own problems. One of which being that it's just got some strange-ass design choices that I don't believe are balanced correctly. That should have definitely hit me, and I don't know why I didn't. My opinion on BlazBlue is that it is a game that is above mediocre. It is a fun Kusage and nothing else. Mods kill that guy. Permanently. Like in real life. Not in Minecraft. The penis explosion chamber is no longer enough. I hate ODEA, I hate OD in general, I dislike Barrier as a mechanic, and I'm tired of pretending they're fine. I understand what you mean when you say OD and EA. Barrier... It just needs to be tweaked, but I think it's fine. Streamer advocating for violence presses report button. Wait, no, hold on, this is clearly a joke. Twitch cops, please, you must believe me. Kill with hammers. Yeah, then again, that, because I would be spending time with someone I like spending time with, like Dead Island 2 is mid-app, but I like playing it with my buddy, right, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard a good thing about Dead Island. Even when it released, I heard everybody saying, like, this game is okay. Even though a whole bunch of people were hyped for it. Bless you, thank you. Oh no, I don't know how to defend. Let me just hold one button like a dummy and have a chance to get out. GG was right to use up your meter for that. This is why I said Barrier needs to be tweaked. They're the same mechanic, but BlazBlue is definitely less committal with it, which is bad. I will agree. It is a bad thing. But if they would adjust the values so that it wasn't something you could do at all times, and things actually affected it that weren't involving Amane's drill and who else? Shoot. It's Amane's drills, and I think another one was involving Carl? Or maybe it was Kokinoe. Either way, if those weren't the only things in the game that made you actually think about Barrier, then the mechanic would be better. It would be fine. Oh gosh, oh lord, dearie, imagine having a bad mechanic because of pretty much one or two characters. Thanks, Mori. What do you mean? Ah! You know what, Mori? Don't make another game. Leave it to professionals. This guy can't handle the Neutron style, it seems. Dead Island 2, not worth the wait. Dead Island 2, not as bad as everyone says. Dead Island 2, still not a good game. I mean, that game went through like 4 game studios, and the last one was just basically stapling random stuff together to just get it out the door and be done with it. Is that why we got the Dead Island MOBA? Is that why that happened? Ain't no way. Oh, I didn't have a wire bug. Uh-oh. Ah! This heckin' stupid idiot. I'm dead. Yep, that's it. No, Dead Island Mobile was like 2015. Dead Island 2 is recent, like a year ago. Oh. Well, I know that the Dead Island 2 was recent, but I didn't know that... I thought they were still shifting development studios or whatever. Like we were talking about way back when we were getting Dead Island and then various other things relating to it. And one of them was a Dead Island MOBA. Dead Island MOBA was just Deep Silver trying to test the waters with the IP, I suppose. So I respect that, but also I question why a zombie game. I feel like that's not the one that you would want to do that for. Slower air movement is also fine. No, it ain't. If you know how to move in neutral, it's still going to be fine, because if someone has a movement that is too linear and is getting blown up by jabs, it is not on the game. What? Am I not processing this right? Oh, you're saying it's not the game's fault why someone's getting blown up by jabs constantly. Yes, it is! Yes, it is, because the game forces me to be more linear than I would normally be. I get that I air dash and ground dash and all that other good stuff all the time, and that's my main source of movement. But if the game's gonna ruin those, it's the game's fault. It's the game's fault. It's always the game's fault. Maybe when the hitboxes get adjusted. It only does so if you don't lab or try new stuff. Oh wait, clueless. Nah, bro. Don't talk about hitboxes. The hitboxes in GG Strive are question marks in some aspects. They're consistent, so that's not necessarily the problem. They are consistently weird. There's not stuff that I'm used to, but I still don't like it. It's not my same complaint with Tekken, where it's inconsistent at pretty much all times. No. No. Like, someone can consistently press 6P, and then I can consistently press slash, far slash, and then somehow I'll whiff. But at least that will happen in every time that situation presents itself. It's not like Tekken where I'll sidestep something, and then sometimes it works, sometimes I'm getting hit by shockwaves. Is Evo as stinky as they say? What do you mean stinky? Oh, you mean like wear a mask, this place reeks? I don't know, dude. I'm not where Evo is right now. Is it that bad? I haven't heard about Evo being that bad before. What could possibly be the problem? Did people... Is showering no longer the norm? Is that the issue? Did we allow Smash Melee back in the rotation? Back on main stage? It means you need to stop hitting bar slash and hit 2D or 2S or whatever, depending on the character. Why is the way that they decided to make button variants relating to making an entire button whiff from an anti-air, making that one a Swiss Army knife of moves? That doesn't make any sense. You force move variety in different ways back with Exerd by making different situations present or prevalent. Instead, they just made it so like, oh, is this guy poking me too much? 6P. Oh, is this guy jumping too much? 6P. Oh, am I comboing? 6P. Honestly, my main hate towards Dead Island 2 is that it only has FSR2 for upscaling, and the fact the implementation of it is screwed. Because my friend's game crashed like 5 times while playing it. And he had to use FSR. Because he was on low NPC. Ah. Ooh. I haven't seen very much of Dead Island 2. The only bits that I saw were involving Silvervale, and I saw like one session of her playing, and it just seemed like a whole bunch of walking around. SFR 2 is kind of meh, to be honest. Now SFR 3, though, holy heck. What is SFR? Amount of 6P matches I blew up with Jacko's 2D is insanely high because, as one person once said, if you're getting hit by the same thing, you're spamming a mistake. Okay, alright. You only get out of pressure with 6P if you're predictable as hell. It's like how I get out of your avatar blowout pressure, because you only know far heavy 236L, and I spot dodge it and can challenge. FSR3 still has the same temporal issues as SFR2 for what I've seen. I'm more of an Intel boy. I got that Arc A750 locked in. What? And also RTX 4070 Ti. So that is like not really interesting. More interesting than what I got. Ah! I only got a 1080. Guys, why do we make these graphics cards with these numbers that seem to have no rhyme or reason? A friend of mine has a GTX 1660, and I'm out here thinking that that's better than my 1080. And then I find out that it's worse. The numbers are higher. It should be better, right? Why is that not the case? What's cooking? Good looking. Thanks, Automod. Keep everyone safe, I'm sure. I mean, keeping someone safe, right? Fighting game is good, true, but it mostly... Frick! Chat's moving too fast. Just want all AMD... Went all AMD because I use Linux and I didn't have to solve NVIDIA's driver problems for them on Linux. That's real. No spot dodge catches, no adaptations, and this man on the screen right now, outside of being a nice streamer, is sort of a mentor for fighting games for me, at least back in the BB days. You and Cinder were two people that helped me understand a lot of things, so I treated the two of you on a mentor-type level. I appreciate that. I'm actually very glad that that was the case. I don't know if it still is. Very true, I got an A750 for 200 euros and just software... If its software does stuff itself, GPU is a beast. Should I be moving over to AMD? Is that the play? Will I never have any problems graphically again? Because I actually really get annoyed when GeForce Experience does some really stupid stuff. Test. Black guy, black person, you black person. Oh my god, this dude. Wait, one more. You are a black person. Okay, I'm done. Why you always gotta be testing? Stop pushing the envelope. Didn't I say this exact thing before? Oh my god, camera. You are not having any of this. Ooh. Alright, now we're good. Somewhat, yeah, I still respect your opinion. You're still a solid player. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, Tenjin, you know this because you watch my stream. I had a meeting with a surgeon this morning for my sciatica. I'm getting surgery on the 30th. Oh my god! Hope everything goes well, my man. I'm able to sit and stream again soon. Hey man. If you plan to switch to Linux, then yes, go AMD. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I think I would only switch to Linux if and when video game development studios start, pushing Windows 11 as the standard, because I don't really want to move over to Windows 11, the same way that I didn't want to move over to Windows 10, but did it anyway. Oh, I'm so sorry! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I really hope that's not hitting what I think it is. Alright, we're good. Any GPU is bound to have some problems. It's kind of a roll of the dice. That said, I had like 5 NVIDIA GPUs and never really had any major issues in what I would consider average user experience. Okay. You don't have a choice. Windows 10 support ends October 14th, 2025. Well, the support might end, but I can still run the OS, can't I? It's like with Windows 7, where I was able to still run the OS, I just didn't get updates. I guess the thing that I would have to worry about, though, at that point is somebody finding a vulnerability in the final patch of the game, final patch of the OS, and then suddenly I'm now in a serious amount of danger. I mean, you can, but you won't be getting security updates? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Doesn't matter. I mean, we all saw the news today. Security updates just ruin stuff. Good. I can't imagine it being nice for you to stand all the time, considering I think you mentioned something about your legs, or maybe I'm misremembering. Standing up whole time is not nice. What about all the people that got standing desks, like Ray Nervais Jr., also known as Ray, because he changed his name semi-recently. I think he streams at a standing desk. Also, Strange, part of the reason I only stuck to BB so much is not only I saw you both as mentors, but also as rivals, where I constantly wanted to be good enough to make matches interesting. I do believe that is why I lost BB interest. I reached what I wanted. If I could play you offline, I would be able to say if I would be able to say if I went above or not. Ah, I see. If you can ever make it to one of the larger anime conventions in the US somehow, then go for it. I'll be there, I'll bring the stick, and if we can find a setup for BlazBlue, like if you can make it to the US for CEO Otaku, not this year, mind you, like at some point in the future, then let's frickin' go at it. Also, as Lampsteak said, any GPU is bound to have some issues. The kicker with Linux is AMD drivers are usually in the kernel. So if you use something like Linux Mint or Fedora, then it's basically just plug and play. Okay. Shoutouts to needing to learn how to frickin' program just because I want to play some video games. Goddamn. I love late-stage capitalism, bros. This probably has nothing to do with whatever the hell I'm talking about. I just feel like complaining. It says a lot about society. Yo, I just realized this person looks a lot like Mina from Samurai Showdown. Is her name Mina? I don't remember. The chick where if Kusarigoro eats her, then he spits out her panties. Oops. What's up, Misha? You can make it to BBC Otaku 1 year, then let's go at it. That is not what I said. I said CEO Taku. Stands for Community Effort Orlando. How bad is Linux with NVIDIA? I did read that they're planning on improving their driver for Linux with R560. Bro, okay, you saved yourself, don't make me go off on you. Is that about the whole late-stage capitalism thing? Been a problem for years because the open source drivers were just not as good as the closed source stuff. Also, some stuff about tainted kernels, so that pissed people off. Basically, NVIDIA are just a bunch of C-words. Thanks, AutoMod. I didn't know that it caught that. Kill that guy! Mods! Kill that guy, but for real, though. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't banned the term. Shoutouts to AutoMod catching Jimmy Viscardi's swear, but it doesn't catch the obvious bot with a phishing link. Wait, what do they carve? Carve the tail. Maybe one day we'll get a turbo remote play or whatever it's called. One where people connect through. Oh, remote play together. Quantum remote play together. That way it feels like offline. So I damn sure not flying anywhere considering the situation around my place, right? That's why I said sometime in the future, hopefully. When things clear up. People trying to push Wayland, I think it sucks ass still. NVIDIA told some stuff like, yeah, you gotta use EGL streams if you want to use NVIDIA with it. Twitch devs undefeated. What am I doing? I'm unloaded. Kinda sucks. I've been thinking of switching to Linux, but also I don't really know much about it to go with it. Also, like, while I root for Intel Arc, that is mainly because their ray tracing performance is hecking amazing, especially for first-gen GPU. I don't know how good is Linux with RT, since a lot of it is DXR, not VKRT. Yep, you lost me again. I'm just gonna do the uneducated civilian thing and say, yeah, NVIDIA is cool, that's the one that I use, and they're the green one. So clearly they're better than AMD. And if you're not with me, then you're against me. I'm going away as someone that I cannot watch anymore. You're on a what now? you leaving, or are you just being difficult? Come on, Rathian. Get down here. Green Goblin. Alright, guys, what if the Green Goblin was right? Ouch. About what? I don't know. He's just right. That's it. About what? What did he even do? He said that something about the streets in New York is filled with just a bunch of vultures. Everyone's just watching, preying on Spider-Man's downfall. One from Spider-Man? Yeah, that one. What other Green Goblin do you know of? That isn't a literal Green Goblin. Is it Rathalon? Rathalon or Rathalon? It's Rathian. Wait, what? There's no L in the name at all. It's not true, Gabi. Alright. Let's document some more info for how to get Intel Arc drivers on Linux or something. Reading a lot of Intel Arc, it just works on Linux. Maybe he was, are you Spider-Man? Because there are a bunch of vultures around. What if Green Mind Goblin was right? He definitely is, all the time. All of New York came to help him? You mean one train car's worth? So one guy said he had one driver crash in the entire year, and that was it. No, I'm sure I'll get Intel drivers. I'm more interested about ray tracing on Linux. Okay. Liked his flying machine? That thing freaked me out. When I was a kid, like a young kid, I went to watch the Spider-Man movie, and then the scene where Spider-Man's fighting the Green Goblin inside that busted up burning building. I think it was burning, I'm not sure. And then he's about to use the flying thing to try to skewer Spider-Man, and then he does the backflip, and then he skewers himself. That freaked me out. I started crying in the theater, and my mother had to take me out. I'm currently in Vulture stance waiting on your downfall. I know. Any second now. Maybe some people had work, and that's why they didn't help Spider-Man? Sure. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Monster Hunter Rise, huh? Yeah, we're here again. Don't know why. Vulture low is unreactable, got a fuzzy. What are we fighting? Fighting in our Zeros. That's cool. I didn't restock my stuff, nor did I eat. Because I am very intelligent. Basically, it seems like you can get ray tracing for Intel Arc on Linux, but your Textual experience may vary. Something about, Keanu Reeves' balls being ray traced in Cyberpunk 2077. I was with you in balls today. Do you not remember that whole bit when Cyberpunk was new and everybody's like, yeah, this game's great. It's like, here's a reaction image of Cyberpunk fans when they see Keanu Reeves ray trace balls or something with the day one patch. Surely I'm not the only one that remembers this bit. You're strongman. For strongman, not prepared man or smart man. It's all part of the narrative. Uh-huh. What am I doing? All the hype over the Red Dead horse balls, but I never checked for myself. You guys ever... Wait, how many times have I brought this song up on stream? I know that I brought up the song No Cock Like Horse Cock, but I need to gauge it to make sure I'm not bringing it up too much. Anytime I hear anything about horses, that song flashes into my head. And so, more surprisingly... Surprisingly enough, that happens more often than I'm used to. More often than I think it would. Bausch, again? We didn't say anything about Bausch. Okay, Patrick Star. Gotta stay under my rock. It is comfy and good here. Okay, stop. More than once is probably too much. I think it's only been twice in the past. This is not the first time you brought it up, nor will it be the last. At least you know. Since we're already in this ballpark, what's the next one? 18 naked cowboys down in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks waiting to be sucked. This is probably the worst quality stream I've had in a long time, ain't it? We're overworking on the cock and balls quota. Includes some LTG or something. Can't we go to the Kingdom Hearts side instead? It's up there. I don't know why, but I guess I'm okay with being as terrible as possible for this stream. This one and this one only. I have no shells. Maybe I'm that bored with Monster Hunter. Pain. I know one of those songs. Wait, so you know the Ram Ranch, but you don't know No Cock Like Horse Cock? Why? How? I stumbled upon one randomly. Internet works in mysterious ways. I swear there was like a censored version of Ram Ranch that I heard on, I think, Nio's stream once. I wish I could find it. Best way I can describe the song is that it was like an auditory version of cropped porn. Well then, if Intel's Battle Mage is real and will be in 2025, then 2026 might be my time to try Linux. I will be alive by 2026. Huh? What would stop you? Never mind. Maybe I don't want an answer to that question. Yup, play it, let the quality of the stream dive down into the abyss. What? I'm in the wrong stance. Okay, this is stupid. At best, the only thing I can suggest new people to do on a fresh Linux Mint install besides immediately doing updates is switch to Pipewire with a few terminal commands and reboot. In the long run, it's worth because Pipewire is the future for audio on Linux, and they've been adding in more stuff for video support with Pipewire too. Okay. I hope I can remember this stuff the second I end up on Linux. You won't, you're right. We will have the same convo again. And you still won't get it. You think I'm dumb? You think I'm dumb, don't you? The heck kind of weird looking hammer? Stream is just a Blaze Blue story? Huh? Oh, because time loop. Basically, you want to run these commands on Mint since it's Ubuntu based. That's a whole lot of text and dashes. Hey, you said it. You said you didn't read, not me. Okay. I say if I'll be alive by 2026 because I got no job, and while I'm looking for it, I just can't find anything that had stuff to do with computers and isn't programming. So I'm just gonna be stuck at some stuff like Tesco getting 1k euro per month. Oh, I feel you. I mean, what else are we supposed to talk about? Monster Hunter, don't be ridiculous. No, you know how much is 1 euro to $1? I don't know how much a euro is to a... Man! This ain't about that! Damn! I'm not talking about the exact money, the exact price. I'm saying, like, the feel of working for... not necessarily what feels like pennies, but... I guess whatever minimum wage is in Florida. Well, it was only slightly above minimum wage, if I'm not mistaken, but either way. I think there was a little bit of wage theft going on back when I worked at Subway. And then I don't remember exactly how much I had when I... or was making when I was working in that school. Does anyone even play Monster Hunter here? A couple of us, I think. Violet Bolster did, but I don't see them around anymore. Not often. Dankwater does occasionally. Who the hell else? I think Moose did once or twice. I could be hallucinating. $1.10. I just know it's not a huge difference. Then why are you testing me on it? What does it matter? If I did it was on a day off in World, Steven, what's the fighting game for tomorrow gonna be? You know what it is. Reason for Pipewire is because Pulse audio is old, and I would argue convoluted as frick to figure out. I would never figure out Pulse audio's BS. Pipewire was just so much easier after the initial birthing pains? Oh. It's a figure of speech. I'm the fool. Controller, I would really appreciate it if you stopped doing this thing that you do every single time. I really need to figure out how to take apart my PlayStation 4 controller so I can, like, clean it out or something to fix this issue. Maybe I should just disable the right stick entirely. Go back to tank controls. Maybe the GameCube devs were onto something. Uh-oh. Is it Tekken again? Yes, it is Tekken again. Pipewire Wiki has a lot of useful templates. Am I? No, I'm not. Thanks for the 30 bits, Moose. Not loaded. I don't remember how to fight this thing. I just remember it having water on one fist and fire on the other. I have a better idea than you. I'm not clueless on the amount. Jesus. I just didn't know the exact amount. But you're still calling me out for not knowing the feeling of only getting a certain amount of money per month. Whatever. My install is frick. All I gotta do is copy the folder with configs and paste it back on the new install. Oh. Okay then. We talked Evo hype in here yet? No, we haven't. Not in the stream anyway. Has there been any hype moments yet? All I've heard is that it stinks. And I don't know why. Ouch. If you were to give birth, where would the baby come out from? What's up, Steppy Boy V3? This is on PS5, this is on PC. Embrace the seahorse. I don't think it started. I was gonna ask if anyone was hyped for it, because I am. Oh, okay. I can't say that I'm hyped for EVO, but I'm also never usually hyped for most video game tournaments, not anymore. Back around my high school days I was, but eventually I kind of grew out of it and just thought, I'm gonna play these myself. Or play them more myself, because I already played them back in high school, but just not that much. Yeah, pool start in 50 minutes for all the games. What are the main stage games again? I know Marvel 3 was one of them, right? Or was that before? I just remember something about T.A. Wilkes saying he's gonna name his firstborn Hagar if Marvel made it to main stage. And then it made it to main stage. Why does this monster jump so much? Yeah, pools start in 50 minutes for all main stage games. Okay. Wake me up when they announce a new Skullgirls season. That's the main thing I care about from EVO. Just new fighting game announcements. I think the only non-modern fighting game is Third Strike. Frick! I sleep. Why the heck do you want to play Skullgirls? Because I like the game? Smiley face? I've been waiting for Minette for like 10 years. I would like to play Minette if I can. And if not Minette, then Stanley. I thought about something cursed. So you guys know how, like, fish... Cats like fish, right? Sonic? No. It has nothing to do with Sonic. KH, it has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts either. It's Skullgirls related. You're announcing Samurai Jack and Ranked for Multiverses. Is Big Band a girl, and if not, why is he in a game called Skullgirls? Big Band is not a girl, he is just a head in an iron lung. But I don't know. What I was thinking of is like cats liking fish, Misfortune being a cat girl, and then her best friend being Minette. And then what if they were to be in a relationship together? If that should happen. I don't know if it ever would. I honestly don't know the sexuality of any of the Skullgirls characters at all. Or if there is any established sexuality of any of them. Knew this was gonna turn horny. Well, congrats! Ain't you a prophet? Truly are in a loop. Is this part of a loop? This is a new branch. This is part of the continuum shift. The continuum has shifted for this one. Might be in the same vein, but this is something new. This is a new topic. Iron Lung, like, hit indie video game from David Szymanski? Who? Shown is the name Minette. It's Minette like the fish. Because she is a fish. I feel I should specify. But it's spelled like M-I-N-E-T-T-E. I think there were two E's somewhere. The continuum shifted into a gag rule. Isn't the whole plot line a gag reel? Am I blast blighted? I am. Why am I blast blighted? Do you know what people think if you say the word Minette where I live? I don't. What will they think? And if someone will hear you say, I want Minette, what would you think? Is this like another language's word for... Oh. Minette, at least in pronunciation, means blowjob. Well, I mean, that's not wrong, though, dude. Like... What do you mean, you who, David? He made Dusk that literally kicked off the whole indie boomer shooter craze in 2018? Oh, did he? Okay. I don't recognize people by name a lot of the time, unfortunately. And I didn't play Dusk, but it is on my list. I would like a BJ also. I think anybody here would want one. Probably not from each other, though. That would be weird. So if someone who doesn't know Skullgirls comes in and hears it, it would be pretty freaking awkward. Oh, hello, Zenogre. How you doing, man? Will you do me a favor and leave? Oh, I missed. Only if you make it weird. What's that one? Copy pasta? Bro job copy pasta? This one I'm sure you guys know about. There's no way you don't. Because that one's actually as old as time. Please stop hitting me in the back. Thank you. Man, I'm gonna look back on today's VOD and I'm just gonna think like, what the hell am I saying, dude? Like, what is half of this stream? What is 90% of this stream? Fun fact, in Russian it means blowjob, but in French it means eating a girl out, the more you know. You know, I thought it would have something to do with pussy. Like, I thought that's where Tenjin was going with it. At least I wasn't wrong in one language. Whose emote is that? I'm like 90% certain that's a VTuber's emote. Hold up. Oh, Lucy Pyre. Okay. Here's some good animated emotes. Hold up. And we'll try to remember that for later. And hope that whichever animator animated her emotes is not gonna charge me my entire wallet's worth of money. I feel like there's still something else I should focus on involving improving the stream. Speaking of which, some friends of mine, which I don't know why I didn't think about this before, some friends of mine suggested last night that I, like, start up a TikTok and just put clips of my stream on said TikTok. So I guess I'm gonna do that. Oh god. OMG. What? That's a genius. We're going skibbity? No, we're not. I'm going to still attempt to keep quality of this chat room. I would hope. I don't know. I've said it before, I'm a little bit lenient. There might be one day where I get so fed up with everybody that I just start blasting. You do something that annoys me, then you're out. Rizzler TikTok. You'll finally become famous, hopefully. Strange hitting them zoomer words. He'll come in and be like, hey, my skibbity chat room. Don't even show us on stream. How are my oomfies doing? Anytime I see the word oomfies, I think about Mint Costello. You guys remember Mint Costello? I rated her once, and I think she was talking about lactation. Rizzing up Gyats and Skullgrins. I have got to hit the stop streaming button. Saw a girl with the biggest gyat. Trying to becoming a Fortnite streamer. I did stream Fortnite like twice, but I can't say that I would become a Fortnite streamer. Yep, that sounds like Strange title when Season 2 Skullgirls come out. Only if they add Minette. What's up, Cerberus? Can't wait for this to be something that I can't join. Really wish I could figure out... Damn it! Any of you guys know how to pull apart a PlayStation controller without breaking it? Magnamalo and Rajang. The heck are we fighting this thing for? Not that I have a problem. Pull? No. Why do you question pull? Alright. When I say pull apart, I mean like open it. Like, I use tools because I'm not a Neanderthal. I don't mean literally pulling apart the controller. I mean opening the controller so that I may fiddle around with its insides. So that I can clean it out. Make sure my right stick functions correctly instead of getting this annoying-ass Joy-Con drift that comes and goes. Just follow iFixit guide. I think it should be easy. Okay, I will look that person up soon. What are we looking for? Magnum Malo first. You need a screwdriver? I have a screwdriver. In fact, it's in this drawer. I would imagine unscrewing the screws would be a good place to start. I hate it here. Is this thing below me? This thing's below me, ain't it? It means fall into this hole. Alright, camera. Cooperate with me. Stop! We are going in two different directions. That's the Rachna Kadaki. Wait, now I think about this. Moose, how'd you get a gift sub to that VTuber? Because I know that that's not someone that I rated. Hey, Rajang. Hope you're having fun with whatever the hell you're beating the snot out of. Mentioned it earlier, scroll up. I ain't scrolling up. Exposed. Although even when following iFixit guide to take apart DualSense, I still screwed up microphone instead of it. But inside of it. But like I don't have a PS5 to use that microphone, so who cares, right? My frickin' camera! Please, controller, stop it! Fun fact, the microphone works on PC, at least it works on Linux. Weird. Well, didn't Sony start making their stuff more compatible with computers, and they started with the DualShock 4? Because PS3 didn't do that, and was awful, trying to get your PlayStation 3 controller to work for your PC. Ouch. You know what, I have half a mind to plug my converter into my computer, and then, just use my PlayStation 3 controller. In fact, I might just... Holy hell, I just restocked a Tom and Jerry with Jason? Oh man. Okay, then I guess you'll never know. Frick. Quote Moose, I boned her bare back, the VTuber, back before the... I boned her back before the VTuber days when she was only FF14 degen stuff. Oh, wait, that's the VTuber you were talking about? I didn't know that Lucy Pyre was... Okay. Because I've seen her before, but that was after the VTuber stuff. Bareback. Yeah, I thought that's what it said. I really did. Going just wicked. How is that wicked? He's the one that did it. Bareback, apparently. Lux was right. She wasn't always a VTuber, and I followed her before that. Right. PS3 controller should work wired. No, so it gets power, but it doesn't function for most video games. The way that you needed to use... The way that you needed to... Or could play it. You needed drivers. People use DS3, and then eventually better DS3, because both would work. But if your controller ever disconnected from your computer, then you would blue screen. That was the main problem. And then also, DS3 tool was basically malware, so... Yeah. Once the PlayStation 4 controllers, DualShock 4, once those were released, they worked natively with computers, and the issue was pretty much solved. And while I say that the DualShock 4 is definitely better than the DualShock 3 because it feels better, it's way more ergonomic, the quality of the controller itself is still worse. Because, like you heard now, the right stick is drifting, the D-pad is doing that thing where it doesn't feel like the buttons are being fully pressed, even if they are. The face buttons are fine, and so are the triggers. Although my R1 button is starting to feel a little bit weird. That's been a thing for a while, and I just kind of ignored it. Meanwhile, my DualShock 3, I've had the same one since I first got my PlayStation 3, and it's just never had a problem. It's all a conspiracy, bro. Surely they are making these controllers of worse quality so that they can sell them to you at $60 over and over again. Actually, I think they're like $70 now. Not really sure. Either way, it's highway robbery. Oh, hell. Alright, so this is basically why I've never kissed a girl. Anybody else see the Windows crowd strike? What? Wait. What? What does that have to do with kissing women? And that's what my stream title was about. Why not buy DualSense Edge for $200? That's a good idea. I'm gonna get right on that, man. Blaming CrowdStrike for no hose? Seriously think most women give a heck about CrowdStrike taking out frickin' airports, hospital, bank systems and stuff? What? I'm still not seeing the correlation. Like what? What do you... What's the deal? Like, are you saying you don't get women because that's something that you do care about and women don't? I think most people care about CrowdStrike. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, it's not like a strictly woman thing. I hadn't even heard about CrowdStrike before today. Right. My camera's really bodying me right now. Alright, we're good. I don't know what CrowdStrike even is. Strong explained it earlier and I kind of already forgot. It's a cybersecurity network that I believe runs on mostly Windows. There was an update, I believe, that happened today that caused the entire system to blue screen upon some point in, I think, the booting process or other. I don't know. Somewhere there is a problem, and this has become a global issue because basically every computer on that massive network is just unusable and needs to be manually reset. Well, if their ass is stuck in an airport because CrowdStrike took out the entire airport network. Right. Rich people problems? I don't think it's exactly a... Well, I guess it is a bit of a rich people problem. What happened to my connection? Oh no. Have I been CrowdStriked? No, we're good. And there goes my teammate. Pretty sure my girl is currently at the airport. I wonder if she's stuck. More than likely. Like GTA explode all vehicles code? It's not like that. I mean, I get it. I get it's a big thing, but I still don't care since, you know, can't do nothing about it. Right. She got a sister, help a brother out. This dude. And people call me desperate. Linux chats stay winning. Linux servers still going strong. You see the 3 people in the massive convention center in the corner celebrating? What's up, Sam? Oh, hey, you're that One Piece character. Oh, look, it's Odin. Ha 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 ha. Still don't really get it. She aight, but like, wake me up when we got a fish man. Well, I guess fish woman. Hey, do fish women exist? Or are they all mermaids? Do they all have to be mermaids? G-A-Y, okay. Gaylord. Like the name? What are you doing? Stop that. Steven will not read this message because it will get pushed up too fast, so I'll take this opportunity to say resident sleeper. Okay. Fishwoman are the mermaids, you doofus? I'm saying there's a difference between there's a fishman and then there are the mermaids. The fishmen have legs, but there are no women with legs. That's my issue. That's my problem. No women with legs at all. No, there are others, you idiot. Did you not watch? What am I asking? Of course you didn't. Okay. Other what? Some are not mermaids, some are octopi. Octopussies. Dude. I just want the Medusi. Hey, can we like stop this thing where we make what is supposed to be historically like the ugliest creature in existence so ugly that they turn you to stone? A hot woman? Can we stop that? I want to not do that. That would be fun. So disgustingly hideous that you turn to rock. No? Okay. Basically, Strange wants to bang Water Hag from Witcher. Who? That is a Medusa, completely different. That's what he said! Is the Medusi not Medusa pussy? We should make hot men. That would be good. No, it wouldn't. She has magic eyeballs. It's not because she's ugly. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be because she was hideous. Depends on the legend, but some legends of Medusa is where she is a beautiful woman, but she was cursed because the Greek gods are dickheads. That's clip worthy. 1 sec. Okay, here we go. Thought more of a water Medusa. How? I've never heard anything about Medusa turning into stone because she was hideous. Something violated by Poseidon. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I'm almost positive. The story was, beautiful woman messed something up. Punishment, you're ugly now. Everyone you look at, or who looks at you, turned to stone. She was beautiful, but was cursed because she took a lover as a priestess, I believe, and that's why she got the snake heads. Okay. Thanks for the clip, Hermit. Woman moment, this dude. But, yeah, how come there are no fish women? No women in One Piece with legs. It's whack. It's truly whack. Something else that I thought of. So, like, because fish people genetics are different than that of humans, where the offspring look the same or similar to the people that they were related to before, while fish women and fish men, they can just be whatever the hell. It doesn't matter. You could very easily be an adulterer, couldn't you? And get away with it. If you were a mermaid or fish man. Bro, what? That was my first thought the second that I heard, that Tom's brother... The second I saw that Tom's brother explain, yeah, fishmen don't look like their parents. How come there are no fish women? I mean, there are, but when you tell them to shower because it stinks, you're now an asshole. Dude. Just like Arachne, they made clothing that was too beautiful, so she was cursed. Oh. You should cease this line of questioning. Nothing but out-of-context clips will come of it. Isn't that all this is? That's all any of you guys are here for. Hearing me say something out of pocket so you can clip it and then cancel me later. Also, I realized Tenjin made me say something that I missed. Made me say something. Medusa was seduced by Neptune, parentheses Poseidon, in a temple to Minerva, parentheses Athena. And in revenge, Minerva turned Medusa's beautiful head of hair into snakes. And she was both mortal... As she was both mortal and had the ability to turn men to stone. Perseus was sent to cut off her head. I'm looking this up. Okay. No. Why did Medusa... How did Medusa turn people to stone? Gazing into Medusa's eyes... Alright, keyword ugly. This is a Quora question. So Medusa was cursed to be so ugly that whoever looked at her face turned into stone because of her being so ugly. What if someone finds her attractive? You would still turn to stone because her gaze curses you. Zeus was the embodiment of physical perfection and hubris. Any mortal that looked at him in his real form would also turn to stone. What? That's why he transformed into animals to have sex with mortal women. I'm sorry? Something ain't right here. He's just too good looking for you to look at, and he didn't want to give the women the ability to be able to look at his perfection. So either end of the pendulum you turn to stone if you are an unworthy mortal. That cannot be right. Was that right? Zeus didn't turn anybody to stone, right? I think I'm getting pranked. The first furry. Steve's Monster Hunter Rise is boring. Can we watch Evo instead? Not on stream. At least Evo has gameplay. I have gameplay. Not right now, though. Want to keep playing Monster Hunter Rise? You should switch to just chatting at least. That's all we're doing. Has any word of celebration ever left your lips? It's none but complaints. Complaint this, complaint that. Streamer, you're not playing the video game that I want. And then if you are playing the video game that I want, it's in a way that I hate, and you're dumb. You should try enjoying something for a change. All my chat should try enjoying something. You do not turn into stone because she's hideous. That's a curse, Stronge. Not to my knowledge. No, that's about right. How? When? I don't remember seeing or hearing any stories about Zeus turning people to stone from being so beautiful. Mermaid Kokoro from One Piece is on both legs. Who? Can't ignore her out of existence. I'm looking her up. Hold on. One Piece Kokoro. Oh! But she's different, right? Because she, like... I don't know what the reason is that she has legs. But she had them. That's not her mermaid form. After they get old, she can split them. Oh, right. Right, I remember. She did say that, didn't she? Once you get to a certain age. What the? Get back here! Oh. Rest in peace, my only friend. They literally explain how some get legs, but of course you didn't listen. Do you know how long ago it's been since Water 7 was relevant? Yeah, Water Hag is up Stronge Alley. The tongue, definitely the fish smell. Do I want to look this character up? I'm gonna look this up and she's just gonna be like this disgustingly hideous creature, isn't she? Probably longer for me than you. Well, great, your memory is better. Congrats. You want a frickin' cookie? Then this is the part where you say yes, and then the emote of the fish with the closed mouth. God damn, the new Undernight character is actually just Faust. She has his random item toss. Is there another new Undernight character? Are they DLC, or is there another new version of Undernight that I need to buy? No closed mouth fish. You're funny. Who knows? Maybe Medusa, you might find her beautiful and say, "What the tongue do?" I don't think so. As much as I like women with scales, snake scales aren't quite it. Fish scales are where it's at. Find me a woman with gills. What's this? Aye, that's loud. Uzuki? She floats. Her standing is just floating? Wait, can you hit her with crouching moves when she's standing? Oh, they added the witch girl. I forgot she exists. She looks like a character from... What's the other game? The game that Akatsuki's from. Blitzkampf. Akatsuki Blitzkampf. Reverse Faust? What do you mean revert? Oh! Because Faust crouches and you can't hit him with standing buttons. She was in one scene in the original Under Night Arcade. Oh. Okay. She was never heard from again. Is she gonna be DLC, or are we going to have to buy another Under Night again, like I feel like we're going to, because French Bread is still doing that archaic thing where they resell the entire game? DLC? Okay, that's surprising. It's very surprising. Also adding another patent made for StrongmanSteven character that Stronge will ignore after this one. Who? What? What do they look like? And how do they play like? And you don't know if I'll ignore it. Honestly, if I ignore them, it's because I ain't touching the game, not because I'm not touching that character. I don't care about Under Night. It's so convoluted in such a way where I really feel like I'm just forced to block until my opponent messes up. Not because I'm making a decision to get out of the defensive situation. A character with a DP, then I don't know. I don't want to have to depend upon the DP to get out of the defensive situation. It's a good thing to have. It's definitely a good thing to have. But I don't want to be put in a scenario where I am blocking, and then that is now the only thing that I can do. Until my opponent either runs out of resources, or does something that causes a hard neutral reset, or what was the last one? I don't know, or they just keep going until I die, I guess. I do actually wonder if Strive will have a guest character in an announcement. Is it possible for Guilty Gear to finally have a guest character? Possible, yes. Going to happen? Probably not. Because I feel like the biggest one that anyone would be asking for would be from the BlazBlue series, which they could do, but then they would have to model an entire BlazBlue character in the weird 3D style that they have, which I don't know if they would be willing to do it. They probably would be, who knows. But I say weird. It's not weird. It's actually really good looking, but that's not the problem. But yeah, I feel like because BlazBlue's just dead, they wouldn't want to add a BlazBlue character. But who else would fit their scene, right? Maybe an SNK character? But SNK is doing stuff with Capcom at the moment. If they were to add a guest character, it would be someone completely out of left field. Someone that you would not expect at all. Maybe even not a fighting game character. That's my hot take. That's my prediction. Ouch, I've been clawed. Blaze was probably not possible because you know what would happen if that was the case. Everyone would be like, yo, 2.5D Ragna, BB Strive confirmed. Yeah, exactly, right? Add Demi-Fiend? That would be hype. You are definitely correct about nobody seeing that coming. It's gonna be 2B. I swear to God. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy, don't put 2B into another fighting game. When in doubt, 2B. Funny thing, that is possible. It's very possible. Get back in your pants. There's a time and a place for everything. And the time that would have been on this stream has passed. All of the horny is now gone. Yoko Taro would give Daisuke rights for her for the bowl of noodles. You missed the goon sesh. Hate it here. You missed! And now you didn't miss. I love being stricken by crab claws. What guest characters would make you play MK1? None? The only guest characters that I can see ending up in MK are related to boomer movies. The same way they did with MK11, where it was like RoboCop, Jason, Kratos, even though that's not a boomer movie thing, that's just another video game character, but, you know, I don't think there's any character that I would want to see brutalized in the MK fashion, or do the brutalizing in an MK fashion. They could add Sword MK1 and Steven still wouldn't play it. That game is hot garbage, actual dog crap. No one that likes good fighting games plays Mortal Kombat. The heck what are you hating on Mortal Kombat for? Did you play the game? I feel like this is another case of you just hating on the game without actually trying it yourself, like you do for GG Strive. Also, they can add someone from a different game as Ryle from Blaze. No. Please, God, no. Actually, adding Azrael to MK would be interesting, because seeing him actually brutalize someone for real this time would be kind of cool, but I think it would be out of character to see him get killed, because they didn't kill him. They couldn't kill him. He would have to see Sora get his head squished. I don't want to see that ever. Only people that want to pog out over blood and gore like it. Damn, Moose reading me like a book. That is exactly why I play. I love gore. Right. Waiter, more gore, please. Jesus Christ. I let too much hate flow in my chat. That's it. No one's ever allowed to speak negatively about anything ever again, at least on the page of twitch.tv/StrongmanSteven. If you speak negatively, that is a permanent ban. Doesn't matter the topic. Mods, kill that guy. Love the size of your dent. That holds 0 moderators. Can't fool me, old man. I'm a professional. Amazing how they made this game look so retro. What? What do you mean? This game doesn't look retro. At least not to me. Steve, do you honestly think a KH versus game would be good? Like, if you fly around like it's fighting in the Coliseum? Wait, you mean like it's a 3D game? No, because then it would just end up being an arena fighter. If it's... I don't know how exactly you can make a good 3D arena fighter, because I know that Dissidia Final Fantasy tried, and I would say that I enjoyed the one on the PSP, but then there's NT, and everybody hated NT, and I'm not entirely sure why. No one says you couldn't try again and have, like, an actually good competitive arena fighter. I just don't know how they would do it. Is it possible? Yes. Would it be able to be played the same way that KH is? No, because then it's actually just one button. It would be the both of you just pressing one button at each other. There wouldn't be any thought with how you're going to be pressing the button against each other. Unless you can add reaction commands to certain moves, but even then it just becomes, like, looking for those? No. KH is too simple a series. If you're going to make a fighting game, it would need to be 3D. Or not 3D, 2D, I think. Or at least have more than one button. That's the main thing. Need to give it more than one button. Sajam and Yipes commentating pools. I think I'll watch that since I can't be a hater anymore. Have fun, Moose. He means make it like Budokai Tenkaichi Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I'd play it. Moose is also right, all fighting games I play are bad, like BlazBlue, crazy, never made the connection before. Whoops. Ow. Thank you, I will. Uh-huh. What's up, homegrown Tone? I'm dying. Please, please, please. You giant bear, don't do it. Alright, good. Got me, I was gonna say I look forward to your upcoming FF Dissidia stream. I would actually enjoy it if they added Sora to Dissidia. I would end up playing the game again. Because I did enjoy Dissidia Final Fantasy. I didn't get to play O12 Duodecim, and I didn't get to play NT, but I think I remember hearing the main complaint about NT being, like, monetization? I don't remember if it was balance related. Or, no! I think it was both monetization and, the way that you deal damage, because the damage system is the same as before, where you have very quick attacks that do bravery point damage, and then health attacks that do health damage based on your bravery. But the problem with NT is that you could only land the health attacks in a combo if you did a bravery attack that caused wall splat, and then you could combo into a health attack. But, in Dissidia, actually, I don't think you could combo at all. You just had to hope that you landed a health attack. I don't remember. Giant Bear, Ben the Biggest. Every time I refer to Ben Bigger, I keep wanting to call him Big Ben. I'm just gonna do that from now on. Just gonna call him Big Ben. Guys, how would you make an arena fighter better? Like, how would you make it actually competitive? One of the main things that I know needs to happen is that it needs to have more than one button. He misspoke? You misspelled! Oh my god! You know what I'm talking about! Oh guys, look, the streamer made a mistake, point and laugh! How about you answer the damn question, dude? Instead of making a fool of the both of us. Full eating animation? Oh. That's the thing, they don't need to be competitive? They don't need to be, but I would like for them to be. Cause no one's looking at, like, Dragon Ball Z Budokai or, the Naruto games, like the Clash of Ninja games or whatever, and saying like, oh, these need to change. I don't play them because they're not competitive, but I would like a game that has a very similar amount of action and pace, but instead you could very clearly see which side is the better player and they get rewarded for being the better player, instead of it being like whichever one runs out of substitution jutsus is the loser. That was something that bothered me a lot. I would like either a new IP or a new... I wouldn't complain if there was a new game that tried to be in like the Naruto or Dragon Ball Z or whichever series that tried to actually be a competitive arena fighter instead. But I can definitely see how it would affect people, some people negatively. Back, I shall point and laugh, haha. Thank you. Thank you, Diamond You All. I would add KH characters and VTubers and market it directly to Steven and his massive amounts of wealth. Right. And this is a flawless plan. But I'm thinking, like, we have 2D fighters, the established ones, like Street Fighter, and we have the anime fighters, which are a branch off of that, and they're faster paced, usually, and that would be like BlazBlue and Guilty Gear. And then we have 3D fighters, where we have the established slower paced ones, or at least I want to say slower paced, but I don't really know what to call it, just like Tekken. We have just Tekken. And then we have Soul Calibur, which is another branch off of the 3D fighter, which I would still say has a competitive place, but definitely plays differently. But again, you can still see, like, the side that is... You can still see the competitive aspect of the game and see how the better player is rewarded from it, usually. But an arena fighter would be a branch of the 3D fighter that would be closer to the anime side, like BlazBlue is to Street Fighter, like BlazBlue or Guilty Gear is to Street Fighter, but I don't know how you would make it so that it's still rewarding competitive play in a setting like that. How would the neutral work? How would any of that work? Because I think you have to slow down the pace of the game in order to make it understandable what's going on in the neutral for a game like that. Maybe? Probably not. Honestly, Pokken probably did it best. It just sucks that Bamco has a conglomerate over majority of the anime IPs to make games, so they just end up being cash grabs carried by X-Anime. Yeah. Yeah. And I do remember Pokken being, okay with stuff like that. I didn't like it, but I can definitely see people enjoying it and seeing the competitive stuff like that, because, I don't know. Like, on one hand, I can see it, but on another hand, it felt like rock, paper, scissors. Like, hard rock, paper, scissors. Not ambiguous, like most fighting games should be. Or at least that I believe they should be. Because it's like, if I tried to grab somebody and then they did, an armored move, then I did more damage. If I tried to hit somebody and they did an armored move and they did more damage. If I tried to punch somebody and they did a grab, then more damage. Like, it's an actual triangle. It's just a straight up triangle that you get rewarded for doing, but it doesn't necessarily feel like... It didn't feel like there was that much thought to it. I don't know. Definitely think there's untapped potential in the area in arena fighters, though. They just need to get away from Bamco. Definitely. Hey, Steven. Oh, and you invited me to BlazBlue? Yeah, thanks, Moose. Thanks, but no. I think I'll pass. It was fun to watch when there was good commentary, but there were only, like, 4 playable characters tournament-wise for Pokken? Oof. Rude? Rude not accepting an invite to a video game while I'm streaming? This says a lot about society. Damn, dude. Like, the thing about all that is, you don't exactly need to have an IP that's already established to make a good arena fighter, but you definitely would if you want it to sell well. Because I don't think very many people are going to look at a new IP, hear that it's an arena fighter made with, like, a competitive mindset, and then say, yeah, I'll hop on that. Unless it already has an established set of characters, like from Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, One Piece, etc. Actually, I think it would be really cool to see a competitive arena fighter involving One Piece. That would be nice. I would like to see that. Even the announcers were surprised when one of the top 8 pulled out a pocket breaks in counter to counter a bad matchup. Aye. Pocket breaks in, huh? Yikes. Who did I main? I think when I played the game, I mained Garchomp. Or at least wanted to. Do I still have it? No, I don't. There's a guy who wanted to know if a catfish and fish girl would date. It was less about them dating and more about if the fish tasted like fish. And if Misfortune would enjoy that. Bro, what? I started thinking about multiple things. Like, if Minette tasted like fish, like if Misfortune would like that, and also if Misfortune's tongue is barbed like a normal cat's, and if that would be detrimental to Minette, actually. Wait, would that matter if she's scaled? It's time to stop. I... Go ahead and end stream, my guy. No, we're fine. It's fine. The actual heck are you saying? It's your favorite fish to eat? Only one I've been having recently is salmon. There's a lot of huge characters in One Piece. If they ever did go with a 2D fighter, I wonder how they would incorporate someone like Kaido or Big Mom. I feel like their size varies. Like, it's inconsistent, right? Or, there's two things that I can think that they could do with this. So, one, just ignore it and make them slightly bigger, like Abigail in Street Fighter V. Or two, go the Tatsunoko versus Capcom route, where you have one side that gets two characters, and the other side just gets one really big character. Because they aren't slow big bodies, they actually have speed. Right. Strong to go outside, fish girl this, cat girl that. Have you ever seen a woman in real life? Yes. I dated at least one. Almost dated another. Please get help. Ask your mom to help you, please. I don't need help! What? I'm asking the real questions. These questions matter. They're great. Make 3 size categories? What would you have the differences for? Like, what? How would that help or hurt your gameplay with the 3 different size categories? And why would you need 3 different? Because like, Kaido and Big Mom are huge, sure, but who's in that middle ground? What, like, Aokiji? I guess he's tall. Nothing, just visual and hitboxes? The hitboxes matter. That would give you an advantage if your hitboxes are massive. At least if the red ones are. The green ones aren't. If the green ones are bigger than the red ones, then you got a problem. In moments like this, if I would not know you, I would be concerned for your mental health. How is this? How does me questioning a possible, like, the logistics of a relationship between a cat girl and a fish girl put my mental health into question? I don't think these things should be related. And poise. Poise? Oh, you mean, like, whether or not they can armor through stuff? That's a different thing entirely, because I feel like if you put armor on everything, like Broly does in BBFZ, you can run into a different kind of problem. You can run into this character can run amok because they can kind of press almost any button they want in just about any situation, and then you're kind of screwed. That's it. Oh, true, I totally forgot about that. The hecking... And hell, Abigail, that character never needs to come back. Wonder how far they're going to go with the Bleach game, because if I know they're gonna gatekeep characters behind DLC. Which characters, though? I feel like the character that I would want to see as DLC is like the head of the Soul Society dude. The guy that's got flames that are so powerful that they can burn the entirety of existence. Also, different forms of characters from different arcs. Those would be installs, I think. Or just completely new characters, like repeats. Just do the same thing that DBFZ did. Add 6 Gokus. Thanks for the clip, Hermit. As you asked that question out loud, maybe if you wrote it down, you'd feel how absurd it is. I wouldn't. Listen to yourself? I don't need to. If I listen to myself, I would think like, damn, this guy's spitting. He's asking the real I've done that before, in fact. When I open up, I'm not kidding, by the way. When I open my streams, and I listen to myself talk about a topic like what I just said, and I hear myself explain it, I'm like, damn, this guy's kind of agreeable. He's onto something right here. I can see what he's getting at. There's gonna be like 7 versions of Ichigo. I thought he only had like 2 forms. Bro watches himself and actually goes, damn, this guy's spitting. Ain't no way. Been 32 minutes since the last hunt. Yeah, the game's not letting me into sessions, and I don't know why. Oh, was there someone in here? Oh, there was. Didn't let me see. I don't know why. I already ate a meal. Your own biggest fan. You know what they say, right? You gotta know how to laugh at yourself or something, or know how to talk with yourself. I don't remember what the saying is. You know what I'm talking about. You could go the hyper casual sparking 0 route and just have 40 different versions of every character that have like just 2 different moves, maybe. I don't think they're gonna do that again though, right? From what I saw of all the characters that were in Sparking 0, they looked like they varied well enough, not majorly. It's still got the whole just about every character is the same because that's just how Tenkaichi games are, right? But, I mean, The thing that I don't like about Sparking 0 is the sound design, though. And nothing sounds like it has any weight. I really hope I'm not the only one of this opinion, because I would hope that something gets fixed about that. Harmonica, I got you. Dude, I don't even look at the screen anymore. There's literally no game today. It'd be amazing if we played games on this gaming stream. At least I'm gathering them nice channel points. Dude, I want to play a game, but the game won't let me. Actually glad they're doing that again. They're actually doing the early mid endgame thing. Oh. Goku mid. Best character in the game. Ask me else any questions. Strong, are you going to set up a watch party for some Evo tomorrow or Sunday? Sunday, sure. Tomorrow, I don't know about. I think I'm gonna be too angry, too seething after the molding sesh with Tekken 8 that I don't think I'm gonna want to talk to any of you. Especially not with things involving fighting games. Asking us any question. Can we watch Evo now, like in a 50-50 stream? No. That's not allowed. You need permission to restream, right? And I'm not gonna just do the thing that some streamers do, where they pull up the movie on one thing and keep it on a different audio channel while we all watch it at the same time. I don't think that's just weird, honestly. From my perspective, that's really weird. Can you play something in the background like Wordle? My man actually needs the Subway servers. We lost him, bros. We lost him. And no, I can't, because I have to keep resetting the queue. Because it auto times out. Instead of just searching infinitely. What if Tekken will be chill? Clueless. Damn, SF6 3K more viewers than Tekken 8. Can they keep it up? Probably. Definitely gonna keep it up the second Mai drops. Chuckled even typing that. Let's first to 10 in DBFZ Strange. No picking cell though, that's cheating. Uh-huh. YouTube link, you're welcome. What could this be? I swear to God, if this is Subway Surfers... How to reply to negative comments 90s tutorial? Just turn the computer off. Ha 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 ha. Just walk away. Ha 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 ha. Close your eyes. Watch it, you'll love it. I don't think I should. Wait, how long is the video? 4 minutes? That ain't happening. You should totally watch some good-ass Third Strike. Good Third Strike. Pick one. I want to go back to the topic of an arena fighter and how to make it competitive. I feel like we can actually expand on this at least a little bit. Because... there has to be a way. The only way that I can think of is by making it like Dead or Alive. All arena fighters are ass. True. Imagine. When I say that, I don't mean, like, graphically, I mean mechanically. Because the whole thing about Dead or Alive is that it has, like, holds, guards, whatever. Like, you can hit somebody, and then if both of you are grounded and someone's being hit, then as long as they press the right button in response to you trying to hit them, you can reverse the situation. Which I found very strange. The only time in which you get guaranteed combos is when someone is launched. And then there are environmental hazards, but I don't care about environmental hazards. I guess I do think that there should be a punishment for giving up space, but I don't know if environmental hazards are the right way to go. Honestly, I feel like Soul Calibur was... well, Soul Calibur is a kind of a question mark with that one, because you straight up lose the round if you get ring out, but I don't know if that's fair. Tekken is wall, but because there's variance in the types of wall splat, you can just kind of ruin combos. That vid's funny. 90s was a different breed. Do unlimited game though in the background while searching. Not a terrible idea, but I don't think it matters that much. We're gonna find a game with this search. Watch. Imagine every Friday night at a football field, 5v5. What? Steve, tell us a funny story that's 35 minutes long, so it takes up the rest of the 4 hours. I don't think I have any funny stories off the top of my head. Definitely not one that's 30 minutes long. Ask me almost any question. Ask me almost any question. I think I'm gonna start... I'm going to start speaking slower and enunciate more, because I am bothered by mispronouncing words and then Hermit laughing at me. My only problem now is that I am speaking slower. Stronge, can you give an announcement prediction you have for each Evo main stage? Dive Kick at Evo. What are each main games now? Street Fighter 6 is definitely one of them. The next character on the Season 2 pass is Terry. We're going to see Terry gameplay. That one was probably free. Grand Blue was another one, right next to characters. Wait, we're in a... how many characters are left in this season? Crazy how they haven't changed the scaling at all on those wall blasts in Tekken. Remember when I told you that you have good stories but need to improve telling them? Now's the time. That's not a bad idea, but I don't have any stories because there's nothing that happened in recent day. Other than... well, I went to Busch Gardens with some friends. Yeah, that's when I told you guys that I was leaving and I wasn't, I didn't stream on that one Saturday. That was me going to Busch Gardens with some friends, and we saw some stuff. There was this one ice skating thing that happened, and in the first bit of the performance, Firefly starts playing, and both my friend and I, we look at each other, we're like, oh no, we're in for a treat, ain't we? And then luckily we actually were, because it got a lot better. Like the whole, not better, it was good the whole way through, for the most part. It just had a weird start because Fireflies was a whack song IMO. Remember when I already read that? Off the top of your head, more like, look at the top of your head, look at that dent. Bald Omega Law. Steve's check Steam and bring the window up. I don't think that's a good idea. Why should I check Steam? There's the invite from Blaze Blue, that's right. Moose is now officially Blaze Blue. He's no longer Moose. That's all I see. Should I be seeing something else? Monster Hunter, please let me into the video game. That's a theme park, right? It is a theme park slash zoo. There are animals everywhere. Oh my god, there are so many animals. But there was that. Then there was also, there was like this performance involving a woman that's like balancing on a bunch of chairs. She basically stacked 6 chairs up in a strange looking way and then did a pose on top of them. Like a contortionist almost. And I thought, damn, someone find me a woman like that. And then there was a different woman that was doing a very similar thing, but with one of the trapeze things, you know, hanging from the roof with the bar. And I thought, damn, find me a woman who can do something like that. There were these 2 dudes where one of them was in a chair on his back, and he kept his legs in the air, while the other one would sit on his feet, and basically, they did the classic, you know when you see in a cartoon with the bear, and they're on their back and they roll the guy? Or, you see that even in Tekken with, like, Kuma, and whoever he's fighting, and that's like a command grab. They did basically that. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to look at. And then there's the real kicker. So I think the object that they used is called a Wheel of Death, but it looks like a giant hamster wheel that spins. There's the wheel itself. It's like a metal bar that connects to a big circle, and the circle, the guy is running inside. So that guy was, you know, doing the standard stuff in that. Eventually, he does a part where he's supposed to be on the outside of the ring while it's spinning, and he pulls out a jump rope. And this is the part where I'm like, I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at this. The guy messed up, but luckily he didn't mess up in such a way where he fell off the thing. He got the rope snagged on his foot, but he then just unsnagged it, adjusted his balance again, and re-caught himself while the thing was moving the way that it was. And then he tried it like 2 more times, caught 1 time, and I'm like, you should just stop. But the 3rd time he got it. The 3rd time he actually got it and didn't die, and I didn't have to witness somebody cracking their neck, head, skull open in real time. That didn't happen. I'm so glad that didn't happen. But all that was pretty fun. The rest is involving, like, roller coasters, which a lot of my friends went on, but, like, I am not a fan of roller coasters, even though I've never really been on one. I've been on this one pendulum-looking thing when I was at the South Florida Fair this one time, but I did not enjoy it. Oh, wait, I was also in this rotating cage thing that was freaking me out. Carnival and fair rides and roller coasters, they are not for me. I'm not a thrill seeker, not at all. Rotating cage, it's like this ovular-looking machine with a number of cages set up around it, and the cages are free reign, so they rotate randomly. You're set up like right next to each other, like 2 people per cage, and you're strapped in. There's a bar that you can hang on to, and then when the machine goes, the big ovular object starts rotating, and then the cages start rotating by themselves around that. And you basically get the feeling of just spinning and getting the different effects of gravity and feeling nauseous. Like Danganronpa 1 on a motorcycle? No. No, I don't think so. Steves, I swear to hecking God, I promise I will rip all of your socks apart. Check your goddamn Steam mail before I mauled. What do you mean Steam mail? There's nothing on my computer. What did you do? What happened? Maybe my email will tell me something, assuming you did what I think that you did. That's a person. Yo. Quest choice is all yours. You did. Thank you for gifting me Tori 2. Holy hell, are we going to play a game? Maybe! Theme parks are overly glazed. Like a baker's dozen of glazing. When did this terminology catch on? I know what it means, but I find it strange. Long lines, overly priced mid-food, most likely it's hot AF. Actually, it rained the day that we went. And in fact, we got like a rain check card, so we get to go again and then get scammed out of our money for $20 mediocre pizza. You were correct. Oh my god, it's all a scam. Please save me. Wake me up inside. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Wait, you actually buy the pizza? I didn't. A friend of mine went for a deal for 2 pizzas for like 30 bucks. And that was still highway robbery, but it was okay. Costs €1. I don't care about Tori 2. It was more of a play this game. It takes 30 minutes to beat and is better than Quest Searching Simulator. 2 whole pizzas? What type? They only had cheese and pepperoni. Because that's all they were willing to offer. What are we fighting? Amatsu! Oh, frick me. I mean, I'm ready to go, man. Better get ready to die. You better get ready to kill. Better get ready to run, cause here we go. Better get ready to die. Yay, gameplay. Oh no, gameplay. I don't remember how to fight this boss. I'm just gonna die 3 times. I've been squirted on. $30 for 2 medium pepperoni pizzas. Interesting choices. That's all we had. I think there were like some meatballs or something, but hell if I was gonna get any of those. The only one that I thought that they wouldn't screw up was the pizza, and even then the pizza was meh. And I wouldn't call them whole pizzas. I would say that ultimately, I don't know how to, like... The pizzas were shaped like an oval. And I want to say it was a little bit less than a foot wide. Spends 30 minutes looking for a fight, pissed because he can't. Pissed because he can't, then complains the moment the fight happens. Because the fight is the Amatsu! This fight sucks! This fight was terrible in Generations Ultimate, and they made it even worse in Rise because they gave it a bunch of party wipers, and cinematic moves that I didn't ask for. It's not why I play Monster Hunter. Moriko was right when she played Monster Hunter 1 and titled the stream The Last Good Monster Hunter Game. That was the truth. Of course. Have you ever eaten at IKEA? No. Pecking ovals. What else am I supposed to describe it with? Please don't kill me. Alright, good. Only this game would have Lao. It would be so good. Tenjin, what does the Lao Zhenlong look like? Without looking it up. IKEA food is low-key amazing. €1 hot dogs. Is IKEA food the equivalent of, like, Costco hot dogs? Got meatballs at IKEA for the memes. Godzilla. Does anyone want to tell him? That's what it looks like to me. Do all giant reptilian creatures look the same to you? Was Tenjin the real racist that this channel needed? The heck is a Costco? It's a Walmart competitor. Steven Lucarine is in Ireland. And? Ireland, you don't even know what a Costco looks like? Ooh, yikes. I'm gonna get blasted. I can feel it. Love being tank busted. Yeah! Am I able to? I'm not. Yeah, no, you just frickin' took a fat dump on me. Thank you. Ouch. Bro, you need to get out of the USA? Why? I like it here. Kind of. Not really, actually. I would like to go to Canada. Yes, actually, I told you if you would pronounce Nio and Silas correctly at least once, I'm gonna turn racist. Or if I won't pronounce those correctly at least once. But I am pronouncing it correctly. Costco is only US and Japan. Japan? I didn't even know it was in Japan. What the heck? Ah! This guy fighting with a weapon made from the Kizu? Are we doing the big floating thing? Yep, we are. I don't remember what to do. Never mind, I remembered what to do. What do you know about 7-Eleven? I know that I had some toys from the 7-Eleven gas station involving like an RV, I think a motorcycle. And then also free slushy day? Do they still do that? No, you are not, you monster. I mean, beautiful human being. Playhead almost woken up inside me. Oh, so that wasn't supposed to be monster. That was supposed to be... Yeesh. He was about to turn into Frieza. Is that all you got? Frieza? No idea. I remember big gulp slushies though. I'm about to turn into golden races. He's a true American. Can pronounce any non-English word. Can't pronounce any non-English word right. It's crazy that these people that made the language don't know how to speak their own language. It's insane. And I speak it better? Yikes, you really think they'd be better at it, but it's okay. I don't blame them. I've been squirted on. Also remember learning the Japanese company bought out the American parent company, and I bought my Japanese copy of FF9 there. Wait, seriously? What the heck? That's crazy. Please cleanse me, thank you. Ah! Not of my health. Not of my corporeal form, please. I enjoy that one. Get down here. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Ah, I hate you. Guys, what does stamina look like? Fun fact, you can get girls in Tokyo by just having a way into Costco. Everyone knows it's a goated place. Costco, the ultimate wingman. I don't think I would want a woman to like me just because of my Costco membership card. That would be counterproductive. Counterproductive in my opinion. Then is this woman truly going to satisfy my heart? Can you spare a heart? We shall go together. Command grabs chat. Ouch. The Costco membership is the bait. Then you win them over with your strange man charm. What charm? You say that every time, and every time I don't know what you're talking about. I can't tell if you're being serious, or if you're joking, because you use that emote for everything. And then you just, yeah, thank you, and then you type it again. Damn it, dog the dog. What's up, Katatsu? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Can I be angry at you too? Well, I know it's been a while, but Steven Baldman Strongman Jr., you're still my favorite streamer, and I hope I can rub your shiny head sometime in the future, as I could use the good luck. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, frick me. No, 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 no! It's fine. It's not fine. I'm dead. Been too busy playing Dawn Trail. Go man, this guy. Dawn Trail, more like Yawn Trail, am I right? What is this YouTube link? Sean tries to talk to Japanese woman. Japanese woman, ew, look at his dent. Strange. I have a Costco membership card. Japanese woman, he's so dreamy. Something is telling me this is not how this is going to go. It will not be the order of events. Ah, that's really cool controller, but you can stop that now. Okay, thank you. Is Costco membership the new meme? I don't think so. Have you been seeing it elsewhere? Because we were only talking about it because apparently, we were only talking about it because Luca Ryan said something about $1 hot dogs at IKEA. And I said that reminds me about the Costco $1 hot dog meal or whatever. And he didn't know what Costco was. And somehow all of this spiraled to talking about how apparently Japanese women will like you more if you have a Costco membership. The guy flexing his Costco membership card to a woman. Oh, I see. Fraud. Oh no. Didn't say they'd like you more, I said you can get women. Does that not mean that they would like you more? Don't misquote me. Are getting women and liking you more not at least mildly synonymous? Imagine being from the EU. God, I wish that were me. What just happened? Did we like Turbo Dragonator this guy? Yeah. No, question mark. Oh, hey, Valstrax. Oh, cool. This whole fight is a gimmick. Hate it. Why would you want to be from the EU? Actually, no particular reason. It's one of those grass is greener on the other side kind of deals. Where I know about the problems in my place, and I think that nowhere else in the world has problems. So I think it would be better to be over there. Even though I know that is nowhere near the case. Honestly, I think if I had to think about it now, the place that I would want to live in is probably Canada. Some of my friends are there. I have an aunt that lives in Canada, and then I think it's pretty chill there. I mean, there's nothing going on. That's pretty cool. There's usually nothing going on. Only thing I gotta get used to is milk being in a bag. Do not want to live in Canada, OMG. Why? What's wrong with Canada? Why does everybody hate Canada so much? What do they do? Just be Canadian at us? When was that a crime? This is not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Stop that! Whatever, I don't care anymore. Which move is this? This is the 8 tornadoes move, right? Oh no, this is the a billion tornadoes move. Did I just get auto hit? What the hell just happened to me? You don't want to live in Canada, at least right now? What's going on? Nah, let him cook clueless. What's going on with Canada? What? Unless you like paying out of the ass. Oh. Moose, what's happening with Canada? What's the problem? He ain't here, is he? Zane, what's happening with Canada? What's the problem? Neither of them are here. They both hate me. Didn't he say he'd leave? Yeah, but he stuck around for a little bit. Canada. Canada's the problem? That's the problem with Canada? Okay. Don't hate Canada, just not down with dictators who attempt to oppress their own people. We're not quite as bad here yet. Is that what's going on with Canada? Oh, right, that has 2 hits. At least the Amatsu died. Taxes got them. Oof. Going to Canada next month, which is the funny thing. To live? Or like to visit people? Just don't pay them, clueless. You know, that's the real strat. What are they gonna do? Send an IRS death squad? So, Kushala Daora causes tornadoes. Does the Amatsu cause hurricanes and thunderstorms? Is that the reason why the Amatsu is bad? Because they're just... it's just destruction on a larger scale? Monster Hunter nerds wipe check. Okay. Frick, man. Everybody joins when I'm gonna stop. That was my last one. Sorry, guys. GG's. Damn, I decided to try and play Metal Gear, the one you played yesterday. I tried, but Schneider ignored me too. If Kushala does tornadoes and Amatsu or whatever does hurricanes, the strange bald head caused UV radiation. Solar flare! Dark Schneider? Huh? You have to watch his movies, then he'll call you. Should watch that video I linked with the responding to comments thing. Alright, I'll do it on my own time. I'm not doing it on stream. Anyway. Just saw Sonic VTuber. You didn't know about the Sonic VTuber? There's one for Tails, too. Don't tell me it's the clip where Sonic opens the image of him making out with Mario on stream. Please tell me it's not. Alright, I'm gonna go put my feet up for a bit. Have fun with whatever today. We'll try. No, he's live? Oh, for real? Hold up. Is Sonic live on Twitch? If Sonic is live on Twitch, now I'm gonna raid the hell out of him right now. Like, right the hell now. Give me the information I need. I'm talking about a random VTuber. I sleep. Thought you meant the official Sonic VTuber. Can't wait for more molding tomorrow. So you were here! I thought so. Moose, what's wrong with Canada? Can anyone write Strange X Sonic X Shadow fanfic? Surely you mean a fanfic involving me in the hit new game that's going to release on Steam and everywhere else, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Clueless. Excuse me? Okay, so everyone's been telling me that I shouldn't move to Canada, that I don't want to move to Canada, and I'm asking them why, what's wrong, and not getting an answer. What's wrong with Canada? I've been learning Dragunov to make Steven mauled even more. Can't wait. If you want Strange's riches, you can just become a Sora VTuber. Riches, right. Just move to the Philippines. Why? I mean, housing and rent prices are pretty screwed up, but it's like that everywhere as far as I can tell. Yeah, the housing market in the US has been terrible for like, how many years now? And I think it's only getting worse. Canada is a parody of the US. Jesus Christ, that's so mean. Pretty hard to parody us. We are the parody. Always have been. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm unstoppable. One more. Referencing a game that none of you guys played. Who should I raid? Made me think of Cell? No, I was going for Dark Riku. See, I'd like Katatsu to go into detail about that statement. He's not going to. He's gonna do that thing again where he says something, then you ask him to elaborate, and then he gives you a meme answer, and then laughs and walks away. And then thinks that he's funny. He does say I'm unstoppable during one of his moves. Yeah, I know. I'm unstoppable, enjoy Oblivion. When's Dark Strange gonna show up on stream? My brother in Christ, do you not see color? The loop never ends. Sounds like an American. Give me the pick for the day. Steve's let me pick. No, because I know who I want to raid right now. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Sure. I raid the same 5 people. Go ahead, Luca Ryan. Give me a... Sure. Give me someone. Never let me pick. You are such a freaking child. Really out here begging me like, pick me, pick me, pick me. Bro, sit down. Eat your freaking vegetables. Fergus 2K8. They're kind of the opposite of the US, with government in most ways. Like, the states are mostly united but separate, where Canada is like a coalition of several countries. Culturally, we're honestly kind of like the US light. It's tough to identify things that are uniquely Canadian. Gotcha. Raid the biggest streamer on Twitch right now. Is that Evo? Is that Evo right now with 13K? Anyway, I'm hitting the raid button. Tekken God of Destruction, huh? What am I doing? Right. Raid button. But guys, I think I might got short-term memory loss. Also, I think I might have short-term memory loss. So, yeah. Tekken schedule tomorrow. I will be back 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Tekken 8. Oh god, it's gonna be more Tekken 8. And then next week, Monday, you will see a random game. I do not know what I will play yet on Monday. Tuesday will be big-ass question mark. Not big-ass question marks. It'll be some Chrono Cross. It'll definitely be Chrono Cross. Wednesday is some good old Elden Ring, so I can mold it Ralana. Thursday is Metal Gear. Friday is probably going to be some more Monster Hunter, maybe. I might just replace this day until Monster Hunter Wilds comes out or something, because this is actually getting kind of boring. And then next Saturday is going to be... We'll see what it is, depending on this Saturday. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I might need to screw around with that link. And in fact, if I can make a custom Discord link, then I'm going to do so. And then I'm going to replace the link. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.